formations tight.
Russia.
Orcs to slay, huh? Sure, peace. Formations tight.
Russia.
Orcs to slay, huh? Sure, peace. Wrath of the spirits. Forward march. Give those formations time. Keep it in step then.
Master.
Orcs to slay, ah. Sure, peaceful.
Master.
Orcs the Slayer. Sure, peace be. Give those formations time. Keep it in step then.
Master.
Orcs the Slayer. Sure, peace be.
Russia.
Dogs the Slayer. Sure, pretty sweet. Give those formations time. Keep it in step then.
Russia.
Dogs the Slayer. Sure, pretty sweet.
Russia.
Orcs the Slayer. Sure, pretty sweet. Give those formations time.
Russia.
Orcs the Slayer. Sure, pretty sweet. Give those formations time.
Masche.
Looks the Slayer. Sure, pretty sweet. Give those formations time. Keep it in step then.
Masche.
Looks the Slayer. Sure, pretty sweet. Give those formations time.
Master.
Orcs the Slayer. Sure, pretty sweet.
My guys, stand by.
This journey took more out of me than I anticipated.
I can only imagine. I'll try to figure something out for the sun. It's going to be very hard on your eyes for a while. But with that in mind, rest time is over. We need to have a serious conversation about what role you're going to play on the surface, how you're going to be of use for this house. Nafta and Lotus are excluded. They have their own things to worry about, including Asher, but Cora, Omega, Curel, and Iskabel. It's time to get to work.
Alright, stand by. We're about to do it. We all know where we're going and our places.
Acknowledged.
Good.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Wait, what?
As soon as you come out to try and face the threat, fire arrows are launched to various sides of the cave, lighting up the vicinity.
Get back! Get under cover!
Drag the injured one over here. At my feet.
Understood.
Galado!
Come now, Saraveth. There's nowhere to hide. Come and speak. Like civilized people.
pouring down from Asher's garments. He
Asher
clutches
to
at
me.
his chest.
Asher will not be moving, I'm afraid. Not because I'd stop him, but his bones are quite broken. Didn't handle the blast very well, I'm afraid.
You're not
Oh.
very good at talking, are you?
Now's not the time to run your mouth, Filth. Unless you want to see all of your kin killed in seconds. Good. We understand each other. I know it must be hard being a drow and having absolutely no position of power, since it's the only thing that you suckle upon. But I'll move past that, for the sake of lessening your humiliation. We can do this two ways. My soldiers can rip through your men and leave them as corpses in here. Or you can come with me peaceably. And we go back to Ashmethalas and you face your tribunal. I am hoping that you choose to resist. But maybe you'll see sense. Come now, this isn't that hard of a decision.
You have to come get me first.
You sure about this?
I won't miss a second time.
Archers. Kill them. Stop! Stop, damn you! Stop! This is futile. That alone should be enough to show you. Now, if you want me to continue, I will. All your matron must do is come back with me to Ashmethalas. If you want me to continue, let another bolt fly, and I will kill every single one in your service now. And if you think a bolt is going to do anything to me, your hubris knows no bounds. You have much to answer for, matron. Do not let the others bleed for what you've done.
I'm not the one you should be worried about. I'm of no threat to you.
You led
If I really was, I would have tried to kill you by now.
You have tried
For
to kill me
personal
by now.
reason.
Or did you forget?
Don't even try to pretend you don't know what that reason was for. You swung first.
There was a duty.
I was protecting my
of course.
friends.
Your friends, the ones who have left you to deal with this by yourself. I wonder how many of those friends will testify for this
You
group
can
of...
spin it however you want. They did not leave me. I separated from them because of people like you.
You know, it's funny. Even now, when everything is crumbling around you, you grasp at any little string left to try and maintain some semblance of control. You're as in control as he is about that blade by his neck. So, Seraviv, your creatures will lay down their arms and be allowed to walk away, and you will come with me. Oh, and I heard about your loss. I'm so sorry.
Don't you ever speak about him again. Do you understand me? You are nothing. You're nothing compared to him. Nothing.
Forgive me, my temper got the better of me. So, here we are. Face to face, no one else in the way. Will you come quietly or not? It's an easy question and a simple answer. These are not provincial guardsmen. They are the finest that Ayanda was willing to lend to me.
Of course you're shacked up with him. 2 peas in a pod.
Don't you want to save them? To show loyalty, willing to die for you.
They'll walk free. You won't send your men after them later and kill them.
I have no reason to pursue rats.
You swear it.
I swear that. I would even shake your hand upon it, in front of my own men. But if you come quietly,
I will come quietly.
good. Then in the presence of my king's own men, I promise that your rats may scurry for the rest of their lives without worry of mine. We're done here. Take her into custody.
Cora, take care of them.
Yes, darling.
Oh, Quora, was it? This one has a broken arm and leg. You might want to see them soon. Sunlight. You never quite realize how precious it is until you've been deprived of it for too long. Want to make sure I have the right woman after all. Oh yes, I remember that face. Full of hatred. You did a wise thing.
Only for you.
Oh, I'm flattered. So, as you know, the actions that you have taken in Ithmamelorian, the attempt of assassination of a noble lord, the sacrilege of an elven holy site, and of course the theft of elven artifacts, usually stop with a minimal tribunal underneath a minor noble, but because of what you've done, and because of how important this particular site was, well, the proceedings won't be just under myself. For the first time in, maybe 280 years, the king himself will preside over your trial. That is unprecedented.
Why?
Why? Do you want the political answer or the real answer?
Obviously the real one.
Because you're dangerous, Serevith. You are proof of what I've been trying to prove to King Ayendar, is that there's too many of your kind that still have birthright magic. Putting you before him will prove that the drow must be eradicated once and for all.
To drow. You think it's just drow?
Oh, the drow are the first problem. We take these things in parts.
Driving us to the Underdark wasn't enough, was it?
Driving you to the Underdark? I don't believe I did any such thing. Regardless of what you think happened, you are all the proof I need. And hopefully His Majesty will now see reason that all the matrons of the Underdark must be purged and the matriarch dealt with as swiftly as possible. And thanks to the multitudes of infightings happening amongst your cities, no time better than now.
Why don't you just let them kill each other and then swoop in to take the matriarch at the end?
Why do you think we're sending high elven diplomats down there? To turn them against each other, of course. All the different houses have sent their own nobles there to these cities to try and tell them about the needs of integration and how high elven society has seen the error of its ways. And of course there's going to be those who want progress and those who don't, and we will just let your petty civilization tear itself apart. And when they are weak enough,
ironic.
that time will come.
How fucking ironic.
You have the eyes of a girl who realizes the truth.
The truth that high elves are the scourge of this fucking world?
High elves have tried to maintain a balance for the longest. It is a very difficult task considering the races put before us and the stubbornness that they inherit. But that is just as nature intends. Balance is something that must be maintained. It cannot be perfected. And every few years, well, every few tens of thousands of years, things must be done to even the odds.
What makes you so different from me?
Well,
Aren't
first
you a
of all,
walking hypocrisy?
I don't scurry and hide beneath the surface, nor do I care for personal power or gather
I wonder
those
why I would
amongst
be
me.
hiding.
Don't act like your own kind wouldn't eradicate you for being an outsider, barbaric as they are.
I'm no outsider.
Then why are you not underneath with the rest of your kin?
Not ready yet. Obviously.
There are more and more of you starting to come to the surface. Did you know that? Do you know why?
Hey, Brunswick.
The Underdark is becoming uninhabitable.
The duo are
That's
on the
why.
move towards Nautis.
Not quite. Close. Not quite. Because they've been promised something better. Promised reintegration. Promised to not be slaves.
Lies.
No? Why do you think there's been so much turmoil between the younger houses in Ishmathalos and the elder?
No, but you keep the weak ones, right? Not the strong ones.
Well, there's never going to be integration, of course. Your kind will be purged. But they're made to believe something else. And the fact they leave your civilization in droves to seek something else should say a lot about you and the rest of your barbaric dominions.
You obviously know nothing of the Underdark.
I know more than you may realize. But we'll talk more about that on the cart ride across the border. Now that the majority of all those with such birthrights have been reined in over the many different centuries, focus can be put outwards towards the ilk such as yourself.
It's actually quite pathetic. I just realized something. You're
You're-
not very good at your job.
Your prattling will not save your life.
I don't know. I'd be quite concerned if one of these unruly birthright magic users were right under my nose.
I'm sure we'll find whatever other drow are hiding within this city and take care of them as well.
Oh, but they're much closer to home than you think, Lord.
Truly. You expect me to believe another ruse?
It's not a ruse.
Well, I'm all ears. Do tell me about this impending threat on my doorstep.
House Thessalor.
House Thessalor. The minor house in service to Silverley. Very unlikely.
Not unlikely. And very true. Mirandol Thessalor has birthright magic. Those lords that you're sending to the Underdark to trick and deceive my people? How could you be so careless?
All of the little houses have been checked for such things, Seravith. And
I have watched
unless
him
he
suck
was a
the
drow,
life out of your men. They killed your men
and
in
I'm
Nith.
to take your word. All high
You really
elven
think I'd be
houses-
lying right now?
Oh, absolutely, to save your own skin. All high elven houses
If I'm telling the truth, just take me along with you.
are monitored for
You
such
can release me
things.
when it's proven.
You act like you would be
I
released.
swear it. It would only be fair.
As I said, all minor houses have been searched for such things, and all pure-blooded high elves are registered.
Oh yes, I'm sure you told the Lord of House Thessalor to search his fucking nephew.
If you think that they were not searched at birth, you are wrong.
He's mixed blood.
Mixed blood.
Mirandol Thessalor is not pure-blooded high elf. You ever wonder why he has such red fucking eyes? It's not a birth defect.
Tell me what you know about Mirandel Thessalor.
I know that when we worked alongside each other in Ireland, I received very sound information that he is half drow. I've seen him wield magic. I have watched him kill people with the touch of a hand. Red aura and all. He's been chasing it. That's probably what he's doing right now in the Underdark. He's not doing your bidding, Aendar's bidding, he's doing his own. I wonder how high that deceit runs. But I could be lying. I could be fabricating all of this just to save my own skin.
Toriavara. Hey! I highly doubt what you're saying is true, but I would be lying if I did not say that some things did seem to line up. House Thessalor had a bit of a scandal. If you know, most of his family was held in captivity as they were investigating his lineage. There was whispers his mother had a bit of a tumble with one of your ilk. But I suppose that's all the proof I need. If you're telling the truth. If what I discover will prove that you're being honest. then I might be able to kill something in its crib before it takes place. I suppose bigger fish to fry.
I suppose.
Onche. Inda sito. Ishmatala sidrakito. Well then, Sarah. You prove yourself silver-tongued as always. But if I find out that you've lied to me, and that this is just a distraction, remember I have thousands of years to find out where you've gone to hide. And I only get better at my job. But if you told the truth, you will never see me again.
Wonderful.
You're free to go. For now. Captain, I want 2 riders sent immediately. First rider is to summon Lord Silverlay to the capital. He is to answer a summons from King Aendar. Corporal, I want you to ride immediately back to an Alaman Lance. I want a large detachment sent to where Thessalor is currently put. If he is in the Underdark and she's told the truth, he is not extending our will, but conspiring. Let's go. You're all done. Thank you. Invis. I need a couple of you to stay here. I need Earhart soldiers, please. Very important.
Understood. Blacksmith?
Yep. Chris,
Yes.
do you know where they are?
Yep, I'm currently leading Wind and Ash over towards them so they can turn themselves in.
Wait, no. Where are they?
They are currently on the rock top.
On the what?
They're all along the waterfall. They're on the rock formation to the right of it. They're specifically looking out for Erdhart men.
So they haven't left their hideout?
They have not left their hideout yet, no.
Okay, good. You should not be interacting with them. We have no way to know they're there.
Okay.
You haven't made contact, right?
The Erdhart men are not there yet.
No,
No,
sir.
Okay.
We have not.
Pull back. You should not be there.
In about 20 minutes. 30, maybe.
Okay. I'll be around. I'm just patrolling, as you know.
Right. I'll be patrolling as well.
Alright.
saying it was some sickness. Doesn't that mean it can come back? Whatever happened there ended up well, believe me.
Rumors the guards were spreading way back when.
Yeah. Sound like they tied me from angry sickness. Well, everyone told me. Until a couple bad boys. So Institute is going to be the next place where crazy sickness cracks
Morian
up. Probably the
just
least
blew
likely
into an
place to
orcish
let
war
that
horn
happen.
to get
Yeah,
people's
absolutely.
attention.
It is the Institute we're talking about. All it takes is one guy to get sick,
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
and everyone gets
Stand by. You need any more people?
I'm sure they have a lot of precautionary measures in place. They take great value to the little institute.
People for what now?
What Chris is doing?
It was supposed to be a patrol wandering around.
Yeah, go meet outside the forge because I'm taking that patrol.
Remember, it's gay
Alright,
college.
then Ash and Wind, go ahead and do that as well.
Understood.
The Institute is the center of a lot of broad knowledge, and knowledge anywhere may hold anything from artifacts to knowledge that's been forgotten. You name it. At least that's what I know.
I just know Sarah that said that that's the college where all the gay men go.
Well,
Not sure.
that's possible. I suppose. There may not be a correlation.
Chris, do you have a minute?
Sure. Drop down.
Actually, I guess it's not too. Well, yeah, okay. Where?
NPC visit.
Probably not today, because I've already captained the car and the Goddess already want me to do a bunch of stuff. But
Okay, everybody should be around back.
Yep, we already are, sir.
Excellent. Go to Brunswick module, please. We're all at the back of the forge. Go get Lady Olena. Tell her she's needed. Get ready to mount your horses. Cook, go get one of the spare horses from the cross keys. You and him.
Come with me.
Dame Olena. We've been given orders by the Lord Marshal. There's been a sound of an orc war horn to the north. We're to investigate.
See. All right,
Your
then.
horse awaits.
Thank you.
Oh, right, I understand. Chris,
Yes, sir.
do me a favor and tell them that they see a flare from Telor. Likely someone will head in their direction soon. There's 2 spare horses here. Storm Budgie, come get them. I don't know how, but there are.
They have been informed.
Can I have to put it in the wall?
Just use that one. Just use
To keep you informed, Dame. There's been a flare coming from Telor. A war horn was heard near the mountain passes. We've been asked to go investigate. You can take lead.
One second.
Of course.
Hey, quick question. This is gonna involve a lot of movement on my foot because it's casted. Okay, alright, just
It's
checking.
an arrest.
Okay, thank you.
Alright then.
Form up behind the Dame. 2 columns, you know how it goes.
Yes, sir.
Really unnecessary to ride right behind me. It's a little awkward, don't you think?
Just didn't want to hurt any of the civilians. That's all. They've been crowding the streets like mad with those tents. I don't know what to make of it. The sickness is getting worse.
Trust we have enough household supplies that it does not spread to our lines.
That we do. For now, at least. Thanks to the wharf being up to the young lord, we've got plenty coming in.
Let's keep it that way then. Is there any more given on this?
Say again?
It's a signal. So we're just being told to investigate a signal?
The Lord Marshal was concerned at the sound of an orcish war horn. There shouldn't be any orcs in the area trying to form up, so there's no way it is orcs, is his saying.
I see. Doesn't matter.
Aye.
Quicker.
As you wish.
It's strange. Your voice is so methodical. It's like I can hear it twice. Is that elf magic?
No, I just like to hot mic so everyone knows what I'm up to. And those in the back don't get bored.
I mean, I'm not complaining. You're much better company than Black.
You know, I never asked, and it's none of my business. But I have heard about the contention between you and Black. May I ask as to why that is, Dame?
You mean outside of him being an arrogant jerkbag?
Outside of him being a young, dumb boy, aye.
He's just got history.
How are you holding up after those injuries? The Imperials seem to really work you over.
Since I was last home.
That's morbid.
Well, what can I say? It at least prepared me for some of it. I enjoyed fire a little too much ago.
I must say, I was surprised that we came with such a small force. Say again?
I'm afraid I don't understand what you're referring to.
Given what was being risked, I was surprised the Lord Marshal didn't either come with more men or not risk it. It's not to say, Dame, that I think anyone should be left behind, but considering his mission, I was just surprised.
I don't disagree. I wasn't exactly expecting to be rescued, if anything, it's a little imperative. It's a big risk.
Well, in the words of the young lord, said his father seemed distraught, so you must have made quite an impression.
I'm sure there's... Well... We need all the hands we can get.
Aye, I hear that.
I suppose the alternative was maybe he was worried he'd be left with Black.
Oh. That boy better shape up soon. He's gonna wind up with no allies left.
He's arrogant, but he's a good knight, at least, you could say that.
Oh, there's no denying that. There are a few of the boys who want to give him a good spar and thump him, but he's damn good with a blade.
You know, I feel perhaps Black could work on multi fighting, actually. I'd pay to see that. 3 against 1.
That wouldn't be a bad sight.
Very important to learn the basics. I mean, if he gets swamped on, as you said.
Forgive my speech, it's not nearly as clean as some of the others.
I find it much more relaxing. Too many of them are afraid to speak conjecture around me for fear it might somewhat reach the Lord's ears and look bad upon them.
As you all continue riding, you see Sir Doyle at the front alongside of Dame Orlenis suddenly pull on his reins and both of the horses stop. as you hear a horn once again, brazen, coming from the direction that he's pointing towards the hills. There's that sound again. Sounds like it's from across the river.
Somebody's fucking around and it's not funny.
What do you suggest?
Well, if we let it go on, it can cause panic and chaos, and that's not what we need. Moving forward is probably smart.
Look across the river, down this road, and then follow the stream up to the waterfall. We should see whatever it is if we go that way.
I agree.
By your lead, Dame.
If I get lost, you're not allowed to laugh.
No, of course not.
That doesn't sound very reassuring. It sounds like you're definitely going to laugh at me.
I would not dare laugh. But I also wouldn't take responsibility either. Keep your eyes open, lads. Remember to scan the brush for goblin archers. Keep your eyes up on the hillocks. Make sure you don't gallop your horses in any spike pits. We know how these orcs like to do things. Possible. We're more heavily armored than they, so we'll fare all right. I don't know if you heard, but there was an elf by the name of Kaz. They had released some prisoners the Lord Marshal had taken, right behind his back. And those prisoners became extremists, joined the Scarecrows. Just a few days ago, attempted on the Lord's life.
Kaz, you said?
Aye. What elf? Oh, shit.
Info for you, Bruns. I am starting my module, just so you're tracking.
That's not a good sign. Blood on the saddle. Let's get off the path. They might want us to stare at this and bunch up. Nothing looks out of place. No flattened grass. And anyone could be lying in these reeds. Stay spread out. Cook, I want your shields to the dame's left.
Aye.
Marshal's orders.
I was right.
Guess you get a bodyguard after all.
This is the last place those fugitives were sighted, you know. The Wood Elf Kaz and the Dwarf Morian. They're damn good fighters. Be careful. Aye, in case...
We don't think they'd actually attack us, would they?
Well, they forcibly fled their trial, and their actions led to an attempt on the Lord Marshal, so who knows?
it out of
said,
fear.
They're probably right, and they might attack us. They dare attack the Lord Marsh.
I mean, I think it's already answered with that bloody saddle on that horse.
Morin is making sure you guys can see him. He's making the sun glint off his hammer.
Not spread conjecture. We do not know what is wrong yet.
There's movement up there. I see it. Your eyes are better than mine. What do you see?
See something glinting off into the distance. It's short, stature.
Having big in their hands.
Big like what? A hammer?
A hammer, yes.
Maybe.
That sounds like one of our quarry. Stay online. Don't know where the other one is. Maybe they'll have some sense. Spread out to the left and right. Fatima, keep your dog close. If they try to run, set them upon him.
Doyle, you can see a second figure walk up beside the...
Wait here. Spread out. See if they come to us. Get within yelling range, tell them to come present themselves.
So.
When you hit the rear button on your horse, so it's just sliding.
I see.
Elucidate me. Have I missed something?
It's just interesting to see
I'm
someone
going to go and
that
start
was hung around the
up
forge
my
so much
module.
asking for help and favors and
Leave this to you.
meetings to be the cause now of such a crisis.
Aye.
Always taking, never giving.
The Baron threatened to, have the Lords instead take the punishment for this wood elf. In his anger.
Then the wood elf shall come back and take it.
I was not too pleased to hear it myself. If they tried to run, the wood elf, the dwarf won't get far.
Sir,
Aye.
they are claiming to submit to the Lord Erhard.
You don't see anything around us. Doesn't seem like a trap. So be it. Then Cook will go with you. They're to relieve themselves of their weapons, drop them on the ground. They will be put on the back of our horses with their hands bound behind their backs with manacles. Cook, go with him. Fatima, go with him.
Aye.
Dame, if you'll oversee that.
Of course.
You two circle around the right side.
Ensure that the weapons are dropped before you approach. No funny business.
Now,
We are looking to submit to the Lord Erhard. Then by his command, drop your weapons at your feet. We will take with you on the back of our horses, and your hands will be tied behind your back with manacles.
If I may,
Refuse
if you
this.
don't mind, I don't want to dishonor the weapon, so may I hand it off to one of you?
Hand it over. I have Tala on me.
I can at least trust the Ardhar men not to sell it.
No, your possessions will remain in our custody until they are returned to you.
Thank you.
The same goes for you as well.
You're going to have to trust me here, lass. The binding's temporary, alright? You have to pick up with it from now.
If they go back on it, you know the realm of death will not hold me.
You let me talk to the Lord Earhart and we'll get this sorted. You just have to trust me. I know it's going to be uncomfortable for you, but you have to trust me. Your manacles, please. I'd like to put them on myself if you don't mind. You can put them behind my back.
They're around. I will apply them to your hands. Same goes for you, Cook, if you could get them.
Right. I'll be ready. My order.
Dead around.
Aye.
In front of my hands will do. Their manacles this time. I can't slip them.
It's alright, Cook.
There are no exceptions.
Never
I
mind.
cannot risk more men.
See on the back of my
As the
horse.
dame says.
We will take you to Northern by your request.
The manacles shall go behind their back. I will not risk more men at this point. There is no negotiation.
They're already on.
Trust them, lass.
I don't care.
Do what they say. If you would pass on a word for me, Miss Arlena. Specific wording for your lords.
No harm will
Stonefist is
come
calling
to
upon
you.
The Stonefist is calling upon the Stone Hammer for arbitration. You should know what that means.
Come on.
Which I need to wait until you're on first.
Exactly. But in the way, pretty much I'm taking you in. Jesus.
Prisoners shall ride in the center of the formation. You and you shall remain behind each horse. You shall be at the very back of the formation, Fatima. If they try to run, release the hounds.
Aye.
We'll make this a short ride.
That will make quick work.
Don't do anything stupid.
Form up on the dame.
You can't trust in them, guys. Trust in my words. I'm not letting you astray, and I'm not
I have
going
very
nowhere.
little patience. I hope you know if one of them does anything. I will not hesitate to cut them down.
Nor will I, my lady.
I know you're only doing your job, but I'm trying to help.
If I may take speed, or take leave to take lead with speed.
You may.
Formation forward with me! I'll send a runner back for this horse.
Yes, please.
Hey, Ash.
Yes, sir.
You're on the back of one of the horses, right? Your hands are free?
Yes, sir.
Do me a favor and tell General Chris or Kimchi, whoever's not in a module, that I need them.
I'll grab Kimchi because I believe General Chris started his.
Alright, please do.
He's on his way down.
Excellent. I need his help. Kimchi, you there?
Yeah.
The people who are free in town, I need them to congregate outside of the tavern where I put that platform.
Mm-hmm.
I need Urif ready as the major.
Okay.
And I'm going to, when I get into town, I'm going to need Ash and Wind to turn into the Baron and Baroness and take up those positions. On the chairs.
Platform? Okay.
Okay, I will be the rightmost chair.
Okay, you need Urif, you need Ash, you need Wind.
Well,
you got
Ash and Wind are here. It's Urif I need to be put in position. All
Gotcha.
the other people
Okay.
in town, obviously, kind of get everybody in town to come there. Okay?
Absolutely.
All my Erdharts here will act as security.
Understood.
Yeah, alright.
Would you like me and Wind to pull off from this so we can make our way down?
As soon as... Neither of you are prisoners, right?
Nope.
I have Morian.
Okay. As soon as we...
I'll go get yours.
Yeah. As soon as we pull into town, we're going to bring them to the back of the forge, where they'll be put to sit for a moment so you guys can break away and go to where you need to go. Okay?
Understood.
That's for Ash and Wind. Nick's running his own module, right?
Yes, he is running his module at the moment, which is where Urif is at this current time, and I believe General Chris.
Alright, that's fine.
He'd have finished his.
I'll just have to have Arn act as the executioner. Alright, thank you. Just making sure we're not too spread out, that's all. Especially
We're all
once we...
lagging behind a little.
Yeah, we'll slow down. No one has quite the aversion to being bound, it seems.
Well, perhaps you should obey some other sources.
Agreed. They'll get no sympathy from me.
Thank you for your appreciation, lass, and your thoughts.
Don't worry. I had a sister that it was afraid of the dark most of the time. Then on our phone, there's always said, "Look for the light."
Bring the prisoners to the rear.
Follow towards the rear.
Bruns, you have 2 of my NPCs. Are they going to be free anytime soon?
Which ones do you need?
Essence and Foxiclue.
Yep, you'll be able to take them.
Alright.
Yeah. Take them right now.
Move down to Nick module, please. Thank you.
Take the 2 prisoners. Set them against the wall.
You heard him, against the wall.
Which wall?
Right here, this building.
Come on. Hold up.
Come on now.
I'll take a seat again.
Alert the Baron and the Baroness. They know where they have to go.
Yes, sir.
You 2, help stand guard over the prisoners.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Den. I will alert the Lord Marshal.
A lot of praise for very little I did, but thank you.
The men speak highly of you for a reason.
Comfortable with this home sitting. I can't put them behind my back properly.
Gods, kill this man.
Kill him. How dare.
Scrim Scram, what are you doing?
Dario is in position and waiting.
I thought you were going to bring him down to me. That was kind of important.
Oh, you wanted to,
So
I
he
thought
can
you said you wanted
hear
to be
us.
brought to the platform. Never mind.
Yes, brought to the platform in my VC so I can communicate with him.
That makes more sense. Okay.
Yes, it does. Please go ahead and town cry that the fugitives have been brought to justice and will be judged shortly.
You got it.
Here, pop down with me.
I gotta go check in with the taskmaster
Oh,
and the others.
Jeez.
I'll probably Noseless or one of us is gonna come down and get you one.
When and I don't have any guards, want me to see if there's anybody available that would play those for
Okay,
us?
look. Go to the back of the forge. Just come out of the house.
The easiest way would just to be to let us know. Because then we can have guards stationed where the things that are still
Doing someone so
I don't really call that as fun when lives are on the damn line.
Did you notify in the VC? Town cry?
Yes, and I'm having a town crier physically go out and do it for the players.
Beautiful, thank you.
Hmm?
My...
Steel.
Demolina, escort the prisoners to the center of town. It'll be very clear to where outside the tavern.
Come.
Aye, sir.
Come on. To bear in mind my message, Miss Arlena, please make sure that the Lord hears it.
I will win this time.
Quickly now, this
Oh,
isn't
no,
a spectacle.
Not causing any trouble. Onward you go.
Jackson.
Yes, my lord.
And Siegfried, stay here with the Baron and Baroness. You're their escorts.
Yes, my lord.
We'll make our way there.
I have no intention of resisting against the outlaws of any kind.
Afraid we might miss it.
It's at least 20 silver and 5 copper times.
We have work to do, so we won't be able to stick around for
80 copper.
I swear, I didn't do it.
Life happening right now. I'm your escort now. Don't worry, I've got soft terms.
Bring them in front of the platform under guard.
Just keep going, Kaz. You'll be fine.
In front of the platform.
In front of the platform.
Here. Here.
Over here.
Right here.
No idea.
Lord.
Do forgive my lack of etiquette and bow, but I'm in a bit of a strange position.
Details to code, sir. If you don't mind, going back to the house now.
Good. You may sit when the Baroness sits. For all those in attendance, before the barony today are two fugitives of the law, Kaz and Morian. One charged with several charges, henceforth the charge of treason, aiding and abetting, contempt of court, and of course, escaping a trial by force. The two of you stand to be judged by both your peers and your barony. You wanted to speak, Baroness. You let them both give their testimony. I'll let you improv this.
As your Baroness, I'm going to be kind in this one moment.
I would like to hear your testimonies, your side of what has happened in all of this. We have one side only. This would have been a lot easier privately, but it seems humility is what is needed in this case. We'll start with you, Miss Cass.
Please don't cut the razor chains. I haven't moved or whispered anything.
Dowie, explain.
It would probably be wiser for me to go ahead of her. I found Kaz bleeding, almost on the verge of death, and attempted to treat her as best I could. I had no indication as to what had happened until after the treatment of her wound, but I intended to do what I could to help her as she is a friend. I know her history and I know her current state is not ideal. It's not entirely her fault, and I hope you'll at least hear from myself the history behind that. Miss Kaz here was a prisoner of the Dwerga and was subject to their machinations, treated as a test subject, and had foul experiments placed upon her, including having the blade to her skin. Bindings of any kind cause her to lapse in judgment and result in extreme reactions.
I see, then that explains partially the situation from yesterday.
I'm not going to pretend that this is an excuse.
You can have the guard behind them remove their bindings, if you wish.
Remove her bindings. She won't be running away.
It was
But
I
stay
that convinced
close.
her. It was I that convinced her, and I that signalled the Erdard men to come and take us. Without any combat. In fact, I have a request for the Lord Marshal if he'll hear it. I'd like to call upon the Stonehammer representative for arbitration.
We will see to that in a moment, Dowie. But first, I need to make sure that everything is laid out appropriately.
I've said my piece, my Baroness.
Are you able to answer my questions, Miss Cass?
I think so.
Then as I had stated before, please, your testimony.
What had happened that day is, I heard that we were going out to Cassetto to corral the, or at least try and talk reason into the steward, and that diplomacy would be the first line, and then we would only resort to violence secondly, though it seemed as though combat erupted as soon as we got there. I, of course, volunteered to bring people back to the carts, being as I'm not a killer. I've never once laid my blade against a human or elf or dwarf in an attempt to kill them. And when the fighting started, the rioters rolled a boulder down the stairs and smashed me. Soma treated me, and I began bringing people back to the carts. But after losing my home twice, once because the Dwergar took me, and once because I was kicked out simply for being an elf, I didn't want to rip any more homes apart. So, I let the people I was transporting go. Not out of maliciousness for the barony, but because I was hoping I could find them later and get their families out of Cassetto as well and give them enough to leave the province for good. I couldn't find them, and afterwards, and I had no trace, no contact with them until I heard what had happened to the Lord Marshal the day prior.
So in your words, your honest words, you had meant well at the start. However, this did still cause up this uproar. Is that correct?
Yes.
May I speak,
With the
Baroness?
information I had.
You may.
With the sympathies aside, Miss Kaz, do you admit that you yourself disregarded an order directly from the Baroness?
Yes, sir. I committed insubordination.
Did you release the prisoners that were commanded to be brought back to the carts, to be brought here to Nodis and then sent to Cassetto? Did you free them with your own hands?
I did.
Did you at some point make a statement in front of my son, stating, you know what side of the rebellion you will be on?
No, sir. That is not the statement I made to him.
Please clarify.
I told him what the Capitano had told me about all of the food being brought to Nautis from Cassetto going to the nobility. I asked Kyler to look into it, and I said, if that happens to be true, I won't support your side if there's another rebellion. Or not rebellion, riot.
Is it true that in
Meaning I
prior
would stay out of
riots, you have gotten in the way of law enforcement?
Only when they went after those I felt were innocent.
It is a yes or no question, Miss Kaz.
Yes.
During your trial, inside of the Erdhard estate, were you or were you not held within contempt of court?
I can't remember, sir. I came back to it in the forest.
Did you, or did you not obey the commands given to you by the Capitano to remain seated and bound?
I can't remember. I remember being brought in, I remember our argument, and the next thing I remember is being in the forest.
Do you understand that the actions that you took at Cassetto Village has helped replenish the ranks of our extremist enemies that were once led by the scarecrows that made an attempt on both my life and killed Redard men at the Cross Keys Inn?
I was not.
Are you aware now?
I am now.
So I'll have to ask, Baroness. Your son can also make a statement.
Would you like to make a statement?
Not at this given time yet, Mother.
Or the Major Dario about how rules apply under martial law.
My Baroness, if I could. As the Lord Marshal has decreed, you are conspired with the enemies of this country, this barony. And under his order, you are to follow his orders to the T. Failure to do so goes against martial law. I only to spell that out for the cabinet, what that entails, Miss Kaz. I'm sure you're aware, yes?
No, I'm not aware.
Very well could end in your death for treachery against the barony and colluding with terrorists and extremists. The very same extremists who very well had a hand with the sinking of my ship.
As I stated to the Lord Marshal, my intent was for them to leave the province, and I had no prior knowledge of these scarecrows.
Intent doesn't matter, it's the actions taken.
Intent does not matter, Miss Kaz. The actions taken speak louder than any words from your mouth ever could. I am not convinced you are not colluding with these terrorists.
If I was colluding, would I have not helped Amem at Balerno? Would I have not helped with the Orc Fortress?
Every puppet plays a good part. But I rest my case, Madam Baroness. Allow me to speak, Mother.
Miss Kaz, I indeed recall your actions taken at Balerno to assist me in securing all those who were lost almost to the fires, to be taken by the orcs.
She
Still
very
one
much
thing
got your
perplexes
men
me.
killed. I don't see that anger.
Your actions still led, after that, to getting my men killed. And then you even further acted rationally at the Erd estate, seeking to incite violence no less than a few feet away from my very mother. Tell me, if you had not escaped my walls, what do you think would have become of you?
What do you think will become of
I
you
am
now?
unaware of my actions.
Make them
at
afraid
the
of
moment
it.
of the argument to being in the forest, so I could not say. If what is said is true, and I believe it to be, then most likely executed.
And what about now? To what do you think your fate is?
I don't see why that would change.
May I speak, Baroness?
You perplex me.
You may.
About what we
You
discussed.
may, Lord Marshal.
To my peers and the fellow witnesses of this particular trial, in my hand is sealed documentation stamped by the barony's own sigil that can be viewed and cracked by yourself, Baroness, that was signed into law by the good Baron Mem about a few months ago. As you all remember, there was a resident here by the name of Morden Stonehammer, of the Stonehammer clan. He was a resident Longbeard, and by his command, all dwarves or exiles alike had to obey his commands. He was a resident Longbeard, and all Dawi respect this. In my hand is a medallion that symbolizes that the late Thane has granted me the status of a Longbeard and a member of the Stonehammer clan. If you remember, the blacksmithery, as per the documentation kindly signed by the Baron, has made my estate diplomatic grounds for Vernfolder, which means that the behaviors exhibited by Miss Kaz during her trial took place on Vernfolder grounds, and therefore she is subject to Dwarven law, if the barony would recognize this.
This has been recognized. Upon reading through, all documents seem to be in order.
With all documents in order, that would mean that Kaz and Morian, their punishments by default go to the next representative of the Stonehammer clan, which by proxy and title is myself. Then with the barony's approval, arbitration as follows. Maureen Stonefist, you acted out of good faith to assist an ally without knowing the full picture, and upon recognizing it, at once convinced the other party to turn themselves in. You have rectified what could otherwise have been a very bloody ordeal, and for this you are pardoned.
I thank you.
Kazriel, your behaviors were unwarranted. Your disrespect to the local barony, unwarranted. And your behaviors have resulted in the death of Redard's soldiers. This is unacceptable. In doing so, I exile you from the Stonehammer clan, never to return to their holds, and never to enjoy any sort of assistance from this clan ever again. You are hereby named Slayer, stripped of your properties, estates, titles. You can never become a citizen of any nation, nor have any home in any nation. You can never rise above what you are now. You will be stripped of everything but a weapon to kill your enemies, and you will be named Blood Sister to Maureen Stonefist, to die on the same name day. Should one of you perish, both of you shall perish, and by this you will abide the Slayer Oath. Do you understand me?
I do.
Does this affirmation and legalization please the barony?
It does.
Yes.
Then as a representative of the Stonehammer clan, I forthright say that this is to be executed at once, and that anything other than Kazriel's weapon is to be stripped and sold and given to the barony. With this, the case comes to a close, and justice has been sought. Maureen Stonefist, Kazriel, as blood brother and blood sister, as slayers, your duty is to seek naught but a worthy death, and in doing so, you'll work very closely with myself as a representative of the clan. Is that understood?
You have my hammer.
Then with that being said, Kazriel, remove your armor and leave it here. If any final words have been spoken by the barony, if nothing else is to be said, then this arbitration and this handling of the law has come to a close.
That is all. Disperse.
I thank you both for your mercy. Truly, I will see to it that they sell themselves dearly for this promise.
Disperse. Come on, move around. Don't stay.
I have placed my faith in you once in regards to them. Do not make my second time a mistake.
This, my burn.
Make way.
Humility is enough for now.
Follow me there.
Make way for the cart.
Men, escort the Redards back to their keep, please. Ensure their safety.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Afraid these are yours.
Quite an interesting play.
Yes, I suppose I've learned a few things here and there.
And go ahead and get it ready to be sold within the marketplace.
Very sparing with that one's lad.
They still have some good to do yet, and if their goal as a slayer is to die, then what's lost?
Nothing but the gain.
And let them serve the barony as slayers.
Your will be done, Lord Marshal.
Never thought I'd hear that from you.
That's the last time you'll hear it from me.
for your assistance.
Hmm.
We're done here. Thank you, Elena. Thank you, Cook. Tiberius. Do you need something, my lord?
I was hoping to speak with Tiberius.
Ah.
MG, you got a minute?
Jump up one.
I don't understand most of it though.
A mix of laws that were being said and abided by.
You remember a few days ago?
The only thing that I could explain that I've ever seen.
A few days ago, he asked me to make up some whiskey. I haven't delivered to your door.
Chat, you don't understand how fucking proud of myself I am. You don't understand how 5D chess this was. I stayed up all night. How can I satisfy the law where it makes sense, but I don't kill the player? Because the reason why Kaz did what they did was a character detriment, right? It's not like the character was being stupid or Soda was being dumb. I was like, fuck, man, I don't want to kill him off for doing as he's supposed to. And I thought this over, and fuck, dude, I'm so proud.
Well, sister. There's no more reason to worry. I'm thankful you got what I was aiming for. I had hoped you would. I wanted this to be as bloodless as possible.
It's the best I could do without you facing the news.
Thank you.
You have more than stone.
I meant what I said. I
Make
meant
sure
what
you
I
give
said
him a
when I...
praise.
I will. I meant what I said when I said I was wrong about you.
Regardless, as it stands now, you are both slayers. There'll be plenty of work for slayers in the days to come in this province. You will find the honor you're looking for, or the death you're looking for, one or the other.
May I put in a request, sir?
Oh.
If possible, would it be okay not to kill humans?
Correct me if I'm wrong, Dolly, but slayers aim to kill monsters of great renown and power, yes?
They look for a beast that's strong enough to kill them in combat. Or a being of strong enough martial prowess, but most tend to prefer monsters.
You
A bit of a pest, you see.
Slayers, not assassins. Think on this.
I should also thank you, my lord. You should know. I found evidence of what I was looking for.
I should like to hear of
It's
it
here.
sometime soon. I must see to a few businesses.
Well, now. I've got a lot to teach you, not a lot of time
What the fuck are you doing here?
I'm in need of a weapon.
A what?
A weapon.
A weapon? Why do you need a weapon? First of all, what are you even... You... Alright, business first. Why do you need a weapon?
Times are dangerous, I suppose.
That is as true as it gets. But you're the last person I expect to hear that from. Why'd you even come back? I thought you were passing through but a few months ago.
I was slated to be married today. My husband-to-be is dead.
And when's the ceremony?
He is gone. He's not with us anymore.
Bastille, did you kill that man?
Would you believe me if I said no?
Yes, I suppose I should.
Would even ask that?
You have to understand, Gradius. I apologize. Gradius changed my outlook on many things in a bad way. I shouldn't have assumed that at first. Forgive me.
I'm not here to take your measurements, at least. Or ask for a lock.
Oh. Well, look, I have people who work for me to do that, but I do smith in my free time. What are you looking for? Perhaps I can help.
I don't know anything right now.
Did you train with anything in particular back in Ledford? Adwick? Do you remember anything?
A spear, but I think that's too big. Maybe a dagger or a sword, or I don't know, something short.
We can get you a dagger or a short sword. What do you think?
I think a short sword might be more intimidating.
With a dress, you should be able to get a side sheath and be able to hide them alongside your thigh. I know some knights that do that.
That'd be good.
I shall do so.
I'm worried that this death wasn't an accident.
Wasn't...
He died of a strange sickness or something.
Does he have enemies? I'm sorry, did he have
I don't know.
enemies?
He was very generous and kind. I would say the only enemies are someone that's jealous or after his estate.
It might be worth looking into any public records. Yes.
Business for the lady, messenger.
Oh. Then, a short sword is usually 6 or so silver. I cut it down to 3.
I can deliver that later then.
Good. And about what you said, perhaps get in touch with a local scribe. Look up your husband's name. You might find something.
Right.
Good to see you in good health, Miss Fistel.
Same.
My apologies, my lady.
It's good to see you recovering from your shot.
The 3 shots, 2 hit the lamella though. I'm doing alright though.
Are you? Because I was told by Mr. Soma that she instructed you at least another week of bed rest.
Yes, but I still have a lot to prove. You can take a bullet for a man, it proves nothing.
I see.
So, I stand watch. You're what, 20 men?
16.
Hmm.
You would make
So
17.
yes, sir. I stay watch. I'll be here if you need me.
Very good. Cook, see to the dame if she needs anything. Otherwise, return to your duties, please.
Of course. Dame, anything I'd like me to do? On your orders?
I swear if one more person asks if I need help, I'm going to punch every one of you, and you'll need to go to see Soma. I'm fine, really.
Oh, well, I'm asking for orders, not as well. Are you okay? I mean, you're not. I mean.
Walk away before I harm you. Physically. And possibly emotionally.
You've never seen the man walk so briskly.
Go!
This is my post!
Stop staring at me!
No.
As you bats your horse, you feel a slight pain in your side, a remnant of what it was that you were going through before the other knights found you. The days beforehand somewhat flashed through your mind. The incessant questions, the threats of death and worse. The knives, the tools. A lesser person would have indeed broke, but you won't pretend that they were pushing hard. It's not something that you're weak towards. It's not something that you have an aversion towards. You bit your tongue. You gave them nothing. And part of you has a bit of thought, puts a ball of lead in your belly. What if they never came? How long would they have kept at it? Could you have stayed strong? You like to think that you would, that you'd die before you ever spoke, but who's ever ready for such a thing? You try to press those thoughts from your mind, shaking your head slightly, focusing on the muzzle before you.
Could be very much something different.
Maybe his purse is flowing over.
I'm not really interested in all that.
What are you interested in?
Yes. So you and a horse. You and someone on a horse. Elle and someone on a horse, and then me with Lisa on a horse. So there'll be 3 horses tops. That's it.
Blackfield has to come with me. He's my teacher.
Okay. That's fine. He can ride with you and your horse.
All right, come on, Buttercup. Let's go. She's trained. Buttercup. Buttercup, damn it. I've got to go out there and hurry. No. Not the flowers, not my flowers. Hey, come on. Get away from there. Buttercup. No. Come on. No. Buttercup. Move. Buttercup, stop. Buttercup, stop.
Oh, shit.
Buttercup.
Come here. She gets startled by something.
I don't know.
No, she's a workhorse, not a warhorse. She's a workhorse.
Dang it. Buttercup.
She nibbles at the flower in your ear.
Stop it. Stop.
They seem giddy.
Dang it.
Excited, ready to move. They also seem poised to cow kick Oshan, but they don't do it.
So, how's your dice skills?
You two might want to get away from her rear.
Dice?
She's using the mark.
There is a hoofprint on your chest.
I'm going to go change. Get a bottle of wine.
Want to try him now?
What? Where'd she go? Oh god, my eyes.
I just got ran down by a horse. And I wonder.
So Matthias.
Yes, Mullen.
How are you doing?
Managing, as anyone can at this point. You?
Same as yourself, as you saw this morning.
I don't envy you.
It's not easy. No matter what choice you make, there will always be someone who thinks you didn't do enough or did too much.
I understand that very well. As I spoke with Balak, doesn't matter where you're stationed. Not easy for anyone. Anyone who says otherwise is selling something.
Any luck on what happened to your woman?
She's fine, but I might as well tell you. I spoke with a scribe. His name's Miguel. He wants me to look into a new drug in Nodus. It's not Serenity, it's not Spite. Drug, it's something else.
You don't think that this sickness might be something else?
I don't know. They said the withdrawal symptoms were excruciating. I don't know if they're fatal, but I spoke with your son and the captain who was there. They're telling me to look into it. I plan to find the dealers and maybe find where they're supplying this. They want me to get rid of the supplies.
If you find out for sure where this is and where it's coming from, I will give you all the manpower you need to eradicate it.
I plan to speak with the apothecary to maybe, if I get my hands on some of it, she could probably find where it could be grown or what's in it. That could help maybe figure something out.
Damn good, Matthias. Keep up the good work. Keep me appraised.
I'll do my best. Best luck on whatever you're doing.
Trying to breathe for once.
Yeah, I don't envy you.
Just before I go to a fight.
Greetings. I've come to third wheel.
Ah, there's the Lord.
I found a quiet moment to sneak away. Figured I'd come say hello.
More than welcome. I have brought the wine.
Yes.
Now we have a better company.
Yes.
That's true.
Do you want to drop down?
Sure. What's up?
Sorry, I'm trying to do this while on horseback.
Same.
Oh, are you on horseback?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are you DMing something right now?
No.
Nick's got me doing this thing for Ladia and Faye where they go out in the woods. Do I need a god with us to DM for them grabbing all of the things, or are we good to just do it ourselves?
Where are you going?
Nick told me to take them out to the woods to get, the things for the 13.
Maybe short version, please.
Ladia wants to get mementos so she can send it back on the ship.
Wait, to the
Faye's
fort?
out- Yeah.
Stand by.
Yeah.
Where the fuck's Nick? Nick?
Procedure you can go in and get set up. Tang will obviously take them there and then make sure it is. Yeah, right there. Perfect.
Nick?
Yes.
You're handling them going to the fort, right?
Yes, so they're gonna. I told him to stop at
Just say yes.
Cassetto until.
Please.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Because they think that they have. They're. Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Darling,
Yeah.
you're part of a module
What module?
that Nick's running.
I know. I understand that. I just didn't know if we needed a DM with us.
He is your
And
DM.
I know.
Then why are you asking me?
I was asking you if you wanted to come out here and DM for them because he said he's going to be busy over there.
Stand by. Nick. Nicholas.
That is me.
Why are they confused? They're asking me if they need a DM with what they're doing. And they said
I've
that
already
you're
told
busy.
them what they're doing. I don't know why they're confused.
Well,
I told them that they need to wait for the flare to go in to get to the lead mine. Otherwise, they're going to be engaged by orcs. I got told in a tone that Spear has been waiting for this for like 5 days to happen, and it hasn't been happening.
In a tone? What do you mean in a tone?
I'll explain that later, but we'll talk about this later. I told Tron and Hydrasia to let Spear know that the group going out would shoot a flare, and that's when they can go to the lead mine. But for now, they will be waiting there. They were afraid that the funeral was going to get in the way, and that wouldn't happen again, but I assured them that it will be done.
I think they're wondering if they need a DM to describe like the mementos and shit they're recovering.
I'll be there for that part, but for now they're waiting at Cassetto until that flare goes up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm with them right now. I'll inform them.
Thank you. Hello?
Hi.
I think there was a few miscommunications. Nick's there and available. He's just setting things up and he'll be with you when you're getting the mementos and stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, he was like, I need you to take care of it because we're going to be out there. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I just saw you weren't doing any. Huh?
You guys are at Cassetto, right?
No, we're at the cross keys, like you told me.
Okay, you probably been cross keys on.
It would not have been mine.
Yeah,
No,
I
you're
just saw
wait-
you weren't doing anything.
you're-
I just thought you... What?
You're waiting for a flare, right?
Correct, yeah.
Okay, yeah, he's got you handled, baby.
I know, I understand. I just thought we were on our own, and then I saw you weren't doing anything, so I was like, well, maybe he'd want to come DM something nice for them, that's all.
Oh, baby, then that's what you should have said, because it made it sound like to me like a DM was supposed to be there, somebody wasn't where they need to be.
No. I thought you weren't busy, so I was like, well, that'll take some off of Nick, and he can come DM something nice for them.
Work on your wording, woman.
Sorry, no, I was just asking if you wanted to come do
Thank you for
something
being
nice.
so thoughtful, honey. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
All
You're
right,
welcome.
Sweet stuff. All right.
Brunswick?
Yeah. Hi.
Yes.
I think the Faye and Lottie are heading to the lead mines, I think.
Yes, they're at a module, Storm Shirt.
Oh. Sorry.
Thank you, buddy.
Another question. Sorry. You said there are still bodies here, correct?
Yes.
Understood. You want me to be some of
Sure.
the bodies, or? Okay.
I mean, we have props for it, but sure.
Okay.
Might not be the same one.
Oh, sorry. You know, silly me, stuck in my head the whole time I was supposed to be relaxing and spending time with all of you. But the gods choose that moment to fill my head with nonsense.
Ah,
I
quite.
just assumed you didn't like either of us. But
What's
kick
in
you
this?
over the back, you
It's quite the assumption.
know? Did you hear my story of Samuel wanting to traipse around the woods looking for a manor?
I know what that manor is.
Oh. Very keen on investigating. And asked if I'd assist, whether that
Well then, I'll leave it a mystery for you then.
What do you mean? I don't want to do it.
That sounds like you want to go investigate.
He wants to. Because he helped with my hunting and my dinner the one time, I'm kind of obligated with a favour.
Yes, I heard he was quite upset that he didn't get to participate in the dinner.
Yes, I did not know I would experience motherhood so soon when tending to a baby.
Well,
Sometimes.
the Verdad God actually came across that manor not a few days ago. There were a couple bodies out there. Yes. All the more reason not to. As far as I know, it's just an overgrown mass. Nothing special about it.
Possibly. Oh, the fact that there were bodies around it was a little concerning.
His bodies were the drivers of the carts that wound up ambushing the cross keys.
Oh, well, fuck them then.
Well, no, those drivers were innocent. That's the cart that was stolen.
Oh, okay, never mind, I retract my statement. Oh no, that's not good.
Fuck them, I think. This is the second bridge, right? Or am I crazy?
I believe you're at the secondary bridge now.
I have no idea.
It is. If you go directly at that angle, after you leave this bridge, you'll run into the manor.
Don't do that. Got it.
I mean, we can go look at it now and spoil Samuel's surprise.
No, I don't need to deal with him stomping his feet at the blacksmith. Why did you go without me? You always leave me out all then.
Maybe the blacksmith fancies you.
True.
Right. This is the second time today. I mean, everybody asking why Black wants to hug me. Practical joke, I'm not in on.
Oh my
Which way are we
God,
going?
He wants to.
I was just looking for a nice place to tether the horses and have some privacy.
Why don't we go check out that tower we were talking about, Tiberius?
Oh, yes. That'd be good. I haven't been there for some time, after all.
Well, hasn't changed.
Well, the last time I was there, I was being attacked by, I think, what was it, bandits and whatnot?
Like I said,
That was months ago.
hasn't changed.
Hopefully no one else is taking it. This is a good question. I don't think I was there.
I remember the last time we were here, we got attacked.
True.
I mean, technically, we came here to suppress the situation, and they attacked us, to be fair.
That's what I'm saying.
That is what happened.
So quiet out here, I like it.
It is beautiful. Huh. Isn't that Faye's horse?
I believe so.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? Hey!
Oh my god! What the
Well, I'll
I told you not to let him live!
Fucking magic.
Dwarven ruins.
Click soda and you're not soda.
I know who I am. I know I'm not soda.
Can we please kill the dwarf now?
I didn't know that. I'm sure it's fun. I'm sure Faye right next to the prison wagon's fine. Aren't you the one who tells me to take a break?
No, that's not me saying I want to intervene. It's just
Orlena,
associates, friends. they
I
just
took
define
my
it.
cape off for you.
I never did. Wait, for me? I
That
thought
means-
you were just trying to get out.
That means I'm truly not working. So, when Samuel takes you to this manor, do you think he'll sing you poetry?
He does not have feelings for me. If anything, I think he has a girlfriend. There is a bathhouse where they come around for him to talk about. Well, actually, takes several talks, to be fair.
You sure? He's asked me about the size of your saddle and everything. If buckles need to be repaired or something of the sort.
I'm sorry, what?
Just asking if you needed knickknacks repaired.
Sounds like he's trying to curry your favor.
Every god I can muster. It's not like that, and if it is, he's a foolish man. I've done nothing of the sort. I've been nothing but mean to him.
Maybe he's into that. I've heard of gentlemen, nobility, and whatnot who thrive in those sorts of behaviors.
You're gonna make me vomit all over Aaron.
God. You're making me think of a certain chamberlain I knew. Bathhouse women used to refuse to let him visit because of how much of a degenerate he was.
I don't know if I want to know that.
Ireland was a strange place.
I can guess as much.
You know, I actually remember hearing some strange stories about a lord from Ireland. I believe their name was Lord Cornwall, that delved in such brevities, to say the least.
Oh, you'd be surprised. Lord Cornwall, which I only found this out when we fled Ireland, actually used to be Gradia's dread Lord something or other pirate wolf. Apparently he was a lord pirate.
A lot of words.
How does that even work?
He controlled
Lord pirate.
He controlled the entirety of the Gradian Ocean on the south side. Even the Galtina Warwolf, their first loss at sea, was against his fleet. I didn't believe it either.
How does a man like that escape the law, then?
He was rich, went to Ireland.
Surprised the Gradian Council didn't extradite him back into Gradia for judgment.
You would think, but when I met this Lord Cornwall, he was bankrolling most of the Airlandi military. So I doubt they would have given him up.
That explains quite a bit.
It does. Also doesn't explain enough. Rumors are somewhere around the southern coast, where we are.
You make a decent ally, though you're not on good terms.
Before I learned of what Cornwall was, he had the largest mercenary company in Ireland called the Iron Wolves. They had a good reputation, they did their job, they did it well, so much so that they were hired to fight alongside the Ireland army during the initial Imperial invasion. He was a decent man. At least a version of him I knew.
You know if he'd be worth seeking out.
Not sure. The man didn't seem to be a pirate when I met him, but men change over the course of their lives. Who knows what made him abandon the life? I'll tell you one thing that'll knock your socks off. The current Inquisitor is a Aralandi trader. He was an Iron Wolf.
What?
The current Inquisitor, the one called Blaze Fisk. He was an Iron Wolf I met at Ledford long ago. Somehow he wound up that deep in the Imperium.
Is that the creep that wears the mask?
That's the creep that used to have relations with Faye's Dryad. Huh, come on, come on. I've spoken to Mr. Morgul. The amount of stone that would be needed would be immense, but nowhere near as much as the 2 projects running now, so as soon as they're done, we can redirect efforts here.
If you'd like, I have some ideas as well that we can incorporate for safeguards and whatnot. Techniques from Astagon Smiths that I've read about long ago when we were developing certain strongholds.
Well, we don't want to provoke the elves, so I don't want to make it into too much of a stronghold. But an outer wall and a damn good tower is what I would be hoping for.
No, I agree entirely. But there's methods of incorporating special areas within the tower I was thinking of using to operate in.
Oh yes, when I say tower,
harder to find.
I don't mean something small like that. I mean a grand tower. So each floor has its purposes. Maybe 3 times the size of this one, right? So you'd have plenty of room.
I can see.
So it'd be formidable. You'd be able to have a garrison here, work what you need to, be able to view the coastline and the elves, which is what I'm most interested in. But the problem is, if there's an issue to the north or somewhere here on the border, having to mobilize everything we have from Nordis takes an additional 10-20 minutes. I want to have a small garrison here that can react on their own. And specialize in what we spoke about.
I agree.
Perhaps we can demolish most of this tower and excavate the base. Might give you a bit of a secure storage down below. A vault of sorts if necessary.
I agree. I think that would be very wise. We could even mine some of the stone here to lower the view, so that way we can have the tower and the walls piled onto it.
Absolutely. Get rid of all that stone. Make an outer curtain wall that you can actually man. Make sure there's a lip so no one can climb over it.
We'll have regular patrols. I see even in this outer area we could set up a secondary sort of area for the horses and whatnot if we require them deploy quickly.
Yes, a long stairwell wouldn't be good for horses, would it? You know what you could do? Some people might like it, but might not like it, but rather than stairs, make it longer so no one falls, but make it a ramp instead.
Actually, that would be quite good. We could even use oils if must, if we were besieged. Light of the flame.
Build it.
Keep people at back if must.
With rivulets. Like a crisscross pattern. So you could pour oil it, gravity will do the job, and light it on fire.
Exactly. Exactly.
I like how you're thinking. Very good. We also would want to, from your vault, go as deep as we can, and perhaps have an entrance that very few people know about, in case you are ever besieged somewhere down by the coastline.
If we can find a skilled mason to build
I do know of some.
We have a skilled
Templars.
mason. His
Are
name's
they
Tang.
trustworthy? All right. We could make it so that there's certain designs I have on me still that we can have the doors even hidden from the naked eye. Even some of the most expert thieves would be able to bypass it.
I do have some connections to the Stonehammer clan. Perhaps we can see if they can send us one of their masons.
That'd be wise.
Good. So good initial plans. I like them. What are your thoughts, milady?
Well, considering the position on the hill, rather nice. Wouldn't mind being posted out here a couple times. Quiet.
You have a place to ride to and from, bring word from Tiberius and his men, and ride it back to Nodus?
Oh, I see it's spoken for.
I thought this was going to be old Leonard's tower.
Oh, I see.
I'm sure we can get a guest room somewhere at the top.
Yes, it would be nice considering how many people I keep finding in my room.
There's been nobody in your room? What do you mean?
Oh, you didn't hear? Black
No.
decided to move into the basement because he could.
Maybe he does fancy you. I didn't believe that at first.
I'm honestly not surprised. The way his behavior was when they're first meeting,
I see.
I bet he likes a challenge.
I'm probably going to have to talk to him. He can't have that sort of fraternization within the ranks. I'll take him aside. Make an example of him in front of the men.
It's not funny. Right? You both
I would recommend it.
It's very important, because if that kind of thing spreads, it can affect morale. Can you imagine? Cook's
Well,
heart
my
will be
lord,
broken. What am I supposed to say?
What do you mean, cook? What's happening?
But my lord, what about the other men? What if they all idolize him? We just haven't realized until just moment.
That's the biggest problem with that sort of thing. When you have a woman of renown and good swordsmanship, all the men congregate. They're like, oh, I either need to beat her or show her admiration. And, you know, the ones that can't beat her,
I could even
turn to poetry. The ones who think they can, insult themselves.
Come now. Just because you become an idol for the men doesn't mean you should hurt yourself. Then there will be riots in the streets. We won't be able to contain it.
I will lose control of this province if something happens to you.
One day, I wish I would not have to wear this damn thing. Ugh.
I mean, you could try some makeup. Maybe you're still ugly. Then you could take it off.
Put some powder on you, might pass as a high elf.
Oh, gods, please don't compare me to the high elves.
Just have to put on a
They've
more
got this new
snooty
thing called
accent.
lead. It's all the raging.
I'd rather be cut to my knees and compared to a dwarf than be compared to an elf. Oh.
You know,
Very
if
well.
we do make that tower to the specifications I'm thinking, I would request that the top is reinforced enough where Sinostrum and Selleck could land on it.
I had a feeling you were going to request that. Honestly, I think that would be a good idea. And we could also possibly set up a simple stable up there as well.
A stable? Oh, wait, I understand.
Griffins.
I understand.
Yes.
I was...
Beautiful.
When I... Holy shit. A ramp all the way down? My God.
Oh.
No, my lord. It's a crane system. So you walk the horse up and then you hitch
No,
it.
you misunderstand. All the stairways will be perfect size for horses to stomp through.
A fucking slide all the way down. If there's a pulley system, I'm gonna have Black operate it until every single horse is down on the ground.
I would insist on that as well.
We were talking about trading today on the ride, and I was saying how Black should probably learn to practice his multi-fighting. So having him go at about like 4 or 5 of the men,
Hey, Browns?
you know, really
You can take
get that
4 or
done.
5
I wouldn't
men.
mind.
Well, I mean, Blackcoat is kind of a whore, but besides the point.
Confirm, you know?
Yes, sir.
I wanted to.
1 second. Yes, Scrim.
Morian and Kaz are looking to hire a boat to explore some of the waterfalls. I think he wants to follow some of his visions for the hold. Is there anything special I need to know about this, or is he just going to be exploring? Won't find anything.
Avoid them going, you know, to the under there. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I know that part.
Have him search on top of the waterfalls on the land, and he'll find ancient, like centuries-old scoring of stone, marking that bits of granite were found. Lead them to the second waterfall, not the first one.
Which one is the second one?
The one that's closer to us with the loss.
Gotcha. Okay.
Good man, thank you.
No problem.
Well,
that could be done.
Is the arena fight? Has it
There's also
happened
the
already? or
idea
no?
that if someone learns about that powder room, they could blow us all up and well, it was still in it. So that does concern me.
Be a damn shame.
We have the room built, and then we just disappear
we
that
could
person.
have a passageway made for emergencies to escape from. I could read some.
The powder. Never could blow anything.
Wait, is it still fucking morning? It should be almost evening.
I believe so.
Yeah, the days have been really long lately, I've noticed. Must be like grotty in summer.
There we go. Fixed.
Thank you.
It's going to be evening in a bit. I have to prepare for the Castellan's funeral, so I will leave you two here, and I will see you in town.
Take care.
Have a safe ride.
I shall. And it's good to have you back, Orlando.
I agree. You owe me a ride, though, as an apology for sending all those people to babysit me.
If
You
you-
in my honor.
If you hear later tonight, I will babysit you myself. It's been so long since I've just lived. That was nice. Short, but nice. I'm glad I have these people in my life. I always see so much talk in my chat about Kyler. What about Arn, dude? What about what Arn wants to do? What about Arn's pressure? I always say, oh man, poor Kyler, he's so tired. You have any idea half the shit that Arn's putting up with while trying to be a decent father figure? My God. My fucking God. This man is running so ragged, it's not even funny. It's not even fucking funny, dude. What's he want to do? What do you mean, what's he want to do? Any fucking person of his status would want to do. Travel. Be social. Hunt. Ride. You know what I mean? But he doesn't have time for that because he's always dealing with shit like what he had to do this morning. Hey, Chris?
Yep.
Is there something happening in Cassetto?
Yes.
Okay, Arn and Co. have ridden past Faye. Is this Faye's horse?
That is, Harry's horse.
Twice now, and I'm kind of suspicious.
They are currently fighting the angler.
Should I stay away? Just me by myself.
Sorry, I had to do a roll.
It's absolutely fine. Should I stay away?
It is just the angler left, so it is honestly up to you.
I'll slowly walk into town. I'm a little worried here. I also see a prison wagon. I didn't bring a weapon, so I won't be any help. What is Harry's horse doing here? In a prison wagon, no less. Hail, miss. I was riding by. I saw a couple of horses I recognized in a prison wagon. Everything all right?
No, actually.
No.
I'm rolling so shit for them. I feel bad. Almost.
There's guards and I think mercenaries fighting.
Huh? Where?
Well, it started over there. There's a few bodies of Chine bandits, and we moved to that ship that arrived here a few days ago.
There's something happening. There's suns in my bloody eyes.
Yeah, a lot of conflict, I think. I don't know. We kind of just showed up, asked questions. I think there's a monk here too.
A monk?
Yeah.
Miss, have you been drinking?
No, surprisingly not. The tavern's been
Follow my
closed.
finger.
Right.
Alright. Guess you're not lying. Well, if there's a fight, you said guards? Is this a legal issue?
I don't know.
Okay.
There's like really big Triton who like gets stabbed and just keep going and they don't feel it.
Thank you for the information, miss. I'm gonna get crossbow. I'll be right back.
That was the one thing that was not a good thing. The angler and swim.
I've been told something terrible is happening, so I'm gonna go grab a crossbow from the horse.
Understood.
I'm gonna spawn on you in a second, Darky Boo.
Okay, let me get behind a building again.
I gotta like figure out what to do.
Fuck.
You can teleport to me when you wish.
Thank you.
Chris, where do you want me?
I want you to come back over to the side of the dock where people can see.
Do you want to move this to more centers? Because Arn's showing up. Also, Marin's coming over here and I can see them.
Wild card on the way. Entering town.
Wild
crossbow
card
loaded.
inbound, oh god.
I would love to see them.
What the hell is going on here?
Oh shit,
Yeah, oh shit!
Lord Marshal?
This woman tells me there's a clash between gods and something else?
Well, you see, Lord Marshal, there is a, there was someone kidnapped from town and we found their kidnapper.
Really?
Assisting Jericho.
Hey, Chris.
Wait, what?
Can I climb up onto the ship and then try to heal myself?
That one, actually, is the kidnapper.
Let's see.
I'm gonna...
Yeah, why don't you go give them a hand?
+2.
Arn's taking that.
I'm helping.
You're a big help, my lord.
Thank you.
Good shot, my lord.
Did I get him?
No.
I think you hit it.
That's how.
You see you're outnumbered and outranged. Fuck this province.
Chris, can I get a healing roll?
Yep.
Shit. Go on, Bosch. Go on, Bosch.
Rolling for you, Jericho. Sorry. That is an 11.
Thank you.
I see that fucker in the water. And you fucker, I married a Triton. I know where to shoot you. Right in that fucking webbed little leg of yours.
It's too far away.
Rolling. With a 2, Arn.
Am I being shot again?
The bolt sails and hits just in front of them. You were shot at, but it was a miss. 2.
Son of a bitch, goddamn motherfucker.
The angler escapes.
You better explain to me what's been going on.
I'm gonna go. Let's get easy if anything.
Yeah, thanks for the help.
Hey, Browns?
No worries.
Yes.
Just double checking, because either you didn't say it or I forgot. The markings on the granite, were they anything specific?
They're scorings proving that people went there before and they're centuries old.
Gotcha. All right. Thank you.
You were saying, Marin?
Oh, Daisy's been kidnapped by a gang on this topic, Angler. That's who we came here to pursue.
So that was the angler. I rode by twice in the last hour and I saw Harry's horse here and I got worried.
Thank you.
Do you guys want me anymore?
Is now the time to reposition his Daisy?
Yep.
All right, doing so now.
Well,
So I believe I'm done here.
so that was
Thank
the
you.
angler.
Hell yeah. I'll go. If you guys want me for anything else, let me know. I will go back to the city.
I'll be sure to increase the price on the head. It was 20 silver. It'll now be 30. Did you recover the hostage?
What about the search, Lord Marshal?
By all means. I went by a few times. I saw Mr. Harry's horse in a prison wagon. I got worried, so I figured I'd come say hello.
Harry's not here. That mercenary that lives with him is...
Must have taken his horse then.
Must have.
Yes, go ahead, Mary.
Hey.
Damn good job, both of you. Did you find the hostages?
We're about to search.
Don't let me slow you down.
The leader got away.
Don't worry. I have no doubt they'll be back and you'll be ready for them. See to it. Find those hostages. I expect a report when you come back to town.
Yes,
trust
Lord
me, we
Marshal.
will be on that.
I'll stay out of your way. You know, we need to listen to our guts more often.
Yeah, that's why we stopped.
It turns out, well, there was a Triton here that has taken on the moniker of the Angler. Have you heard about that whole mess?
Not too much.
Well, they've been kidnapping people as of late, and apparently Marin and a couple others
Is Daisy
recovered
going
some
to
hostages.
be on the ship or in the house?
When I came around the
didn't
corner, I
change
saw them
that.
fighting this massive Triton. Ran to the horse,
Daisy
grabbed the
in a crate in
crossbow.
the house.
Missed. Well, the guy ran, so.
Stop pointing it at.
This is where I am.
Hey.
I mean, he's pointing it to the ground.
What was at the
Well, he's had a little bit of wine. I don't know, and I'm very sensitive. Right
Well, I know exactly what I'm doing. Oh, fuck. That's alright.
This is exactly what I'm saying. We couldn't leave it on supermarkets.
Right, fine, I'll just hold it up to the side like I'm some sort of incompetent.
Listen, discipline with trigger. That's all I'm asking. Like, trigger discipline, maybe? I might catch on.
Just take the bolt out. Snap it home.
I
Easy.
agree. So
A
it's
regular
all taken care of
obelisk.
then.
Well, this angler got away, and I don't know if they found all the hostages, but I suppose, yes, it's taken care of.
I'm taking my cloak off, Roland. I'm not working, Roland.
I wasn't working, damn it! I actually came here because I thought Harry was here. I was going to tell him, Harry, you know, I haven't had a chance to tell you, you've done a damn good job at the farms. I was doing a nice thing. And then I saw them fighting for their fucking lives.
Whatever you say.
Fine, next time I'll walk
Can't
away.
sit still.
Whatever happens, happens. Ugh,
Imagine, he'd be dead now, and we'd never know if we didn't stop.
that would be kind of funny in a dark, morbid fashion.
Oh,
Is that Arnold's horse? Nah, I'm sure he's fine. That's probably what happened to everyone here. Prison wagon stopped. Harry rode by. Prison wagon. I should check to see what happened. Gets killed. That other passerby on that horse. A horse in a prison wagon. I should probably see what's happening in town. Never comes back. My stupid ass. A prison wagon, 2 horses, and Harry's horse. I should probably go check to see what happened. Silly me. Who would have known?
We're heading back to town. Let me escort you so you don't get sidetracked again.
Oh, thank you, Dame Orlena. I feel safer.
You should.
I
don't
do.
know what you did without me.
What would I do without you? That is quite the question. I don't have the answer.
Right, bodies that you left there.
There's a bunch of bodies. There's still people there. It's not like I was the only one there.
Gonna need a Cassetto doctor. Or just potions.
Or we could give them a scare back to town.
True. We could.
Have Daisy fighting for their life.
You know what? You should do that. We can escort them back.
Understood.
You know,
That's a more pressing concern.
we should probably just make sure none of them are dying critical face down on the piers.
Harry is looking through the crates inside the house.
I told her I wouldn't work. She's so mad at me.
Not my problem.
We'll just make sure, that's all.
Would it be alright if I
Make
weaponized
sure he's not.
Samuel's?
I thought it was cleared up last
Harry's,
time.
Harry-landed deserters.
We just.
What was cleared up?
Well, you came up triumphantly with your crossbow, saying, "Yeah, there was a fight.
Well,
Everything's
yeah,
fine now."
I shot it so when I saw some guards run them off, but
just in case
I didn't see the other people they told me that were here. At all.
Hi, are you feeling okay? You must be overworked in the sun.
Oh, come on, Loretta! There's orcs in the port city! Are they walking out as we walk in?
Oh my
Yeah, yes, they are. They are right there.
They'll be dead because I'll kill them.
Lord Marshall, you're still here.
Yes, I'm sorry to disappoint
so,
you.
You found me hostage? I'm not a doctor. They need medical attention.
See, I told you. Where's the rest of your party?
They're slowly coming up. It
Hobbit, they are
does not sound pretty down there, to be honest.
Horribly, Lord Marshal.
Are they losing blood anywhere?
Last week.
Anything critical?
You see a good many wounds, slashes at the joints. They were toyed with.
I think it is more said than done.
Potion? You can use one.
Off of what I'm looking at, DM, do I think they'll make it to town? To a certain?
If you haul ass, they will make it.
Hold off on the potion, let's get them to an expert.
I like her.
Okay.
Okay.
Who are the others that came with you?
They're still down there. I'll get them as fast as I can.
Fuck, what is
Right,
his
okay.
mercenary name?
Marin,
Daniel?
take the hobbit and put them in back of the white horse.
Sounds like you have work to do.
You're the fastest rider here, that's why.
I'm not complaining.
Mercenary.
Thank you again, Lord Marshal.
Of course. We're taking your wounded, we're bringing them to the clinic.
Okay.
Alright.
Thank you.
Help! I hope I didn't interrupt your jaunt.
You're more than fine.
You sure?
She seemed troubled and she needed company. I was worried leaving her alone.
You made the right call. She bottles everything up.
She's experienced something, my lord, that many tend to break from.
Yes.
No
might be a slow recovery time for her.
You are not wrong in any means. I just, wanted to make sure I wasn't interrupting anything.
My lord, if it's in regards to that type of nature, she is merely a colleague and a good friend. I am very much spoken for at this time.
I just never want to, interject where I'm not needed, that's all.
The company and interjections are very much always welcome.
I realized I never do it, and I had some free time on my hands.
You should try to find more free time. I'm sure both Kyla and her would love it.
Oh, he's eager to show you what he got, you know.
I actually walked in on him last night.
Did you? What do you think?
I think it's fantastic. I've not seen anything like it in my many years of my life.
If you told me that I ever would have seen a drow wearing high elven ranger armor and be accepted for it, I never would have believed it.
NPCs you need other than allies right now?
If that was the case, it's down in the Underdark.
Any specific NPCs you need other than allies?
This is the wind down. It is already over.
Alright, gotcha.
But no, the armor is absolutely amazing. I've seen things somewhat similar in the Underdark for when it comes to stealth and silence, but nothing of that quality.
What made you leave the Underdark, Tiberius?
I didn't really have a choice.
Are you at least glad you left?
I would never change that decision of leaving.
It can't have been easy.
It was a lot easier than you would imagine.
I won't pretend to understand the intricacies of the Underdark, but I will admit to you the few drow I've met have never been the most pleasant. You are an exception, so is my son.
I appreciate those words, and I can concur with you in that aspect, that many of the drow, especially those who come from the Underdark, should never be trusted, especially the females.
Such a strange concept for me.
I have seen their cruelties, my lord, and what they would do to the many, just to satisfy their own lust.
I believe you if you say it. Just hard wrapping my head around it. What I'm getting at is...
Thank you very much for helping this story go.
I'm damn glad you're here.
TNPCs especially, thank you.
You're a good man. I appreciate you.
But I release most of y'all into the wild.
I appreciate that, my lord, and it's been a great honor to me, and a pleasure to be able to serve and work alongside you.
I look forward to helping you get your footing and get your towers set up.
I look forward to when we finally sail away from these lands.
Agreed.
Welcome back, you two.
Mr. Cross. My fucking shelves, Tiberius! Fuck!
I'm sorry, Luna has been wild today. They just unrelenting. I don't think I've been riding her enough.
I think it's about time we get you your own mounts with a, well, you have a mount, with your own sigil on them.
I do have a sigil all prepared. It's just that when I've been having them keep Luna up in the keep, they wouldn't allow me to put it on.
Well, I'm the fucking marshal, and I need to be able to identify my men on their horses. So you bring that order to Miss Marin, and we'll get your horse set up as soon as possible.
Very well. I'll pull it out of storage I have in my house. I have it all ready made and ready.
Damn good. We'll see to it. I have a few things now that I must do, whether or not I want to. So I will see you... I assume I'll see you for, the High Castellan's funeral.
Yes, I'll be present for that, for sure.
Thank you. I'll see you there. Everything go all right?
Don't make it. Someone was just in time. He wishes to speak to you. Apparently it's urgent.
Who does?
Soma.
Very well.
He's in his clinic.
Yeah. All right. I'll be heading to, Castellan's funeral shortly, too.
Did you want company? Can't imagine it's easy.
I don't want to bring down your mood further than it was. But if you want to get out of the house for a bit, I'd never say no.
I think burdens like loss are best carried together.
To be honest, I feel worse for Miss Tordy. He had recently adopted last month. So, a kind word her way might mean a lot.
Not really the person to discuss losing a father.
I have to take care of a few things first. But as soon as I go to attend, I will let you know.
Alright. I can wear this, right?
Yes, of course.
Hey.
I'm asking to ask Miss Faye if she can help me if I get my hands on it. I can look it over. If she's not available, looking for alternatives.
Bruns.
That's why I'm asking.
When are we beginning the funeral?
Very shortly.
Okay,
People need
I'm
to
going to hold back on my thing for Matthias, then maybe for next week.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's start passing the word around.
But I do have
Gotcha.
I'll
get to it.
Dude,
I'll mention it to the NPCs as well.
Gambling.
Very good.
Than like the average working man ever gets in a day here. This is great.
Hello.
Hi, Brunswick. How's it going?
It's going. Is Ash busy?
Just a quick moment. I was gonna help with Vastile's thing with the Merc Guild, and then I was gonna go and turn into the Baroness down by the pier.
Before that, very soon, at Ray's, I need the crew.
Oh, understood. I'll show back up as Nora real quick and grab people. No
Thank
problem.
you.
You're welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
We busy?
I'm making sure that Laudia can see all of her men right now, so I'm setting up all the dead props and all that. But they're leaving now, so what's up?
Okay, it's almost it's past funeral time, so.
Yeah, I know. We'll get that on.
We're making our way back.
Wind.
Yes, boss.
As soon as you're clear, I need members of the crew at Ray's house.
You got it.
Okay. 'Cause 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 ' Very quickly, if you're a member of Bartholomew's crew, I need you at Ray's house, please, for the funeral. Thank you.
Question, where's gonna be the funeral?
It'll all be shown shortly.
Okay.
Dodo, forgive us.
For the love of fucking God, stop calling it a Force Ghost. I hate Star Wars.
Hey, Bruns, I have to get going.
Very good, thank you.
Thank you for coming by in my module, bud.
Ladia? Have you seen someone?
What are you talking about?
Forrest was saying that a human was following us.
Not a human.
Haven't seen.
I was just about to come over and find you. We are fine. I will go there myself as I need to go return belongings.
You, Faye. We'll see the blue one. Erebus.
Yes.
Can you do me a favor? Because I'm stretched thin. Can you get as much of the crew as possible at Ray's house?
I'm waiting up. Budgie and Wind are aware. They're just in the middle of something. Ash is aware too.
Okay.
I'm with Jazz King already. I think Impy's the only one that's completely busy with Maple.
Okay.
Runs to let you know that Maureen and Kaz are at the Gardhart estate. He wants to give a report before I have to leave for the evening.
At the what?
He found the markings of the travel, so he just wants to report it to the Lord Marshal and return the documents before I have to leave for the evening.
Everybody's heading to the funeral, so he won't be there.
That's fine.
Everybody's on the docks.
You want me to wrangle him one more time?
Yep.
Sure, we'll figure things out later. Yes, of course.
Yeah, good luck.
The bar?
What is it?
You got a moment?
One moment.
He'd probably agree with my
Alright.
pack. Because he's...
I'll take the time. I can... I should probably tell you outside of town. Away.
Well, wherever we need to go.
Okay, well, just this way. You know, away from people, because I feel like you're gonna shout or something.
What an image you have of me.
Yeah, well, you know, just in case.
This better be important.
It does.
Because I certainly have some questions for you and a couple others. Because I went to me cave to the north yesterday. Found another one of me chests empty.
Yeah.
So you know about that one too.
I think that's where I, oh, funny enough, that's where I got the gold quill.
We'll talk about that later. Tis it. Speak. I'm not a noble. Just blurt it out.
Gerbrom's dead.
Well, I thought you'd be a bit more serious than that.
Gerbrom, when we did a whole orc raid at their fortress, Gerbrom,
It's not the first time he's gone out of his way to make it look like such a thing. Trust and believe.
no, he's dead. The funeral's probably today if they're ready for it. I don't know. I helped carry his body back in.
Well, that doesn't make any sense. First of all, he wouldn't find himself in such a place, as that's foolish. And secondly, he wouldn't get himself killed on land, of all places.
He was leading the charge. He was acting as Castellan. He took the charge since the Baron was not able to go. He led everybody and we won. But it was too much for him. He was fine all the way up until he wasn't, and then he just fell, and I'm sorry, I begged them to do anything, and there wasn't anything more they could do. There's just... I listened to his chest all night to see if he was going to do something like your stories, and
Please give us a line. Give us like a 2-line.
2-line for what?
From poetry.
Do you think I could have substitute teacher day? Or just like I tap out every once in a while other people teach?
I mean, that is a very wise approach, having other experts show their experiences.
You'll teach him dance lessons then, good.
What? Why do I have to teach him dance lessons?
If you look like you have a very
Yes, he does very good work. Very good work.
That's it.
Attention, and attention, all of you. Inside, all of you. Cobra, Abdo. Come on. Get inside. The Capitan has the floor.
Where's the first mate? Where is the first mate? Why don't you go looking at your boots? Or the floor? Where is he? Where is he, Ray?
The crewmate reports true, Capitan.
Now, where is he? Captured? Taken? Perhaps by Swales, Blackrock? What is it?
Orcs.
Where is he?
Put down, Captain.
I've known that man for 30 years of my life. Since we were lads. He doesn't die to mere swords. Where is my first mate?
Capitan. He's gone. He drinks damnation.
You expect me to believe that? After all we've been through. Far worse than fucking orcs on land. That man wasn't destined to die on land. He was meant for the sea. It's why he was called Sea Blood. So where he be?
You would remember, Captain. Something took him from the sea and brought him to land.
I know what took him. A family. I remember quite well. But the sea yearns for us all, and will always return to it. You, of all people, know it. If you expect me to believe for 1 second that the man I relied on the most is dead, I don't. You're hiding something from me.
I'm not hiding anything, Captain. He really is dead.
Capitan, none of them would dare.
I carried his body through the streets.
Pretty hard to miss, Captain.
His body is laid on the bed of flowers on the wharf.
That's not
They're having a
possible.
ceremony today.
That's not possible. That makes no sense. There's no way that could be the case. Because I know damn well that we're supposed to look out for each other. You're all insisting he's dead, is it? That's what you're all saying?
Physician, Captain.
Then why are you still alive? Why weren't you with him? Why weren't you with him?
When he did his job.
Why the fuck are you alive? You should have been with him. He's looked out for all of you. Every single last one of your worthless skins. Why did you let him go to land? You're the last one he spoke to. I told you we would curse him. Playing Castellan. Why were you not there?
He wouldn't let us interfere with his business. With
Wouldn't
our dogs.
let us interfere. What happened to following him no matter what? Right? That's what you said. No matter what, whether he liked it or not. So why is my first mate not here? Because if he's dead, that means his crew has failed him. Which I don't believe that. So what happened?
Just became.
So help me God! Say it again! Say it again! Because if he's dead, you all should be dead! You especially.
Capitan, listen to me. You know exactly what happened. Why he was driven back to the land. Why he forgo the sea.
You think I forget the curse of a fucking woman? I know it well. You think I'm a fool?
Remember what he said to him? If he just need find the right woman, there'll be no curse.
And how'd that turn out for you? He's worth 10 of each of you. He should have been there. Someone should have told me he was going there! You're harbor master now. Isn't that great and grand? Here to stay on the land and make what's good of it for you too, eh? Maybe that was the case. Was that it? No first mate, it all falls apart. You get to be cowards and stay here. Is that what it was?
Not at all, Captain.
Why
No,
weren't...
Captain.
I still haven't got an answer. Why weren't you there? Why did no one tell me? Why did no one tell me?
I didn't find you. At times you wander, Captain. And at those times important, it's not for us to find you and tell you these things.
You are only here because he vouched for you.
Captain, she speaks the truth. You're not yourself. You wander about. You almost are a ghost half the time.
A ghost? And you're telling me this is acceptable to you? That you're alive when he's not, that they're alive when they're not? You tell me that's acceptable? You think of everything we've been through, everything that man's done for you!
Him if I had the chance, but I was not there, and that is
still
one
have a chance.
Decision to go.
Do it.
He decided
Save me the
to
trip.
lead.
Come on. You never hesitated.
Fine! Fine! So be it! I see where your loyalties lie to yourselves. If I wasn't there, if I'm as much of an enigma and a mess as you say I am, then it should have been you! You're no crew of mine. I'm done with you. All of you. You find your own way, and I find mine.
Captain, don't...
Be grateful
Code.
that I don't shoot you. And you know what? You're right. The code is a flimsy thing. Damn you.
You don't
and damn the code. That flintlock against you shook and shook and shook.
What do you think I was doing for it?
Excuse me?
You think I was happy? You think I enjoyed my life? For God's sakes, this will probably be the damn place where I fucking die. Like the coward he called me.
Try to protect this way.
Go pay your fucking respects.
NPCs, listen up, please. I need the Baron, the Baroness. I need the Major. And I need 6 Royal Guards who don't mind standing for a little bit. Please go to Brunswick Module at this time. Thank you.
Just put in a good word for me. I've got a few records to do.
He's upset. Just give him some time, maybe he'll come back. He lost his best friend, clearly. While I understand, if
It's more than that. It was the whole reason we went out to sea.
Fuck.
Dead. The property is released to the next in line.
Evie, turn down.
Okay, just so you guys all know your placements. Oh fuck, why are there players here already? God damn it.
Yeah, there was a bunch of people over that way, otherwise we would have rushed over there.
Yeah, people
and set
shouldn't
up.
be in here. Okay. We're going to transport the body here. He's going to have an honor guard of 6 royal guards. So, Crassus, make sure your locomotion is off, please.
Yep, already.
We also have to think about in terms of...
He walked into that room with his mind made up.
It will be hard for you to navigate, obviously.
Looked into this.
Actually, you know what? I'm not going to make you do that. Be ready to appear.
On the stand, got it.
Yeah, we're going to carry... Do we have something of the equivalent that may look like a coffin?
I can look real quick in props. Hold on.
Yeah, please do. I should get that added.
Where would you like us to go from, so we can get ready from there?
Along with apple the
Get a Redod noble coach. That's what the body is being transported in. That's how we'll do this.
Because I'm not seeing anything that is
That's fine.
equal to, unfortunately.
Get a Redod coach and place
I'll
it
go
the,
get to the...
Thank you. Entrance of the you know, the castle. Yeah, the entrance by the fighting pit.
The gatehouse, yeah.
Okay, everybody gather there. 6 royal guards, my nobles. I'll be there shortly myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Need a quick teleport on me.
Very good.
Oh, yeah, we did.
It's up to you.
I can tell from the get-go he's a fucking force of nature. You rarely see men like that on the sea. On land or on sea.
As quick as possible. Alright, everyone. It's about to be time for the funeral. Please congregate outside of the tavern. You will know where to go by following the noble stagecoach. You will know where to go by following the stagecoach. If I could get a couple town criers DMs to gather people, that'd be perfect. Thank you.
Port on me, Darth.
Got it.
To avoid any sort of mess ups, I'm going to have us enter through the port gate so that turn doesn't stop the coach.
Understood.
Coaches get moved slowly so those walking behind them are able to manage. Soon you can.
Positioning Wynn's getting over there so that way we can teleport on it.
You can all teleport to me right now.
Understood.
Teleport to Brunswick, please.
Sorry, teleport coach to Brunswick, correct?
Teleport to Brunswick, please.
Where should the townsfolk be told to gather?
Have them gather at the mouth of the archway that's leading to the dock by the forge.
Got it.
So this is how it's going to happen. One will be driving the wagon. The two in the center behind the coach will be the Baron and the Baroness. 3 royal guards to their left, 3 royal guards to their right. Get set up, please. Obviously, myself and the Major will be behind them.
We need one more.
Yes, we were short one. 1 second.
I think something like this is perfect.
No, this is good. Hang on. I actually need Storm Sharp.
Oh, never mind then.
Okay, who can I grab?
Storm Sharp, go turn on a Royal Guard. Teleport to me. Hurry up.
Understood. Hold on.
Sorry. You're looking for a town crier?
I'll grab resets.
Go ahead and teleport to me. Storm Sharp, I need to be a Royal Guard. Quick, fast, and hurry.
Storm Sharp, hell yeah.
Okay, there you go, Storm Sharp.
Okay, you're gonna be part of the group on the left side. 3 on the left, 3 on the right.
Where would you want me to stop? In front of the path?
You're going to stop backing up. So, you're going to obviously drive through those doors. At the end of one of the piers, it'll be very clear. It has Radad flags all over the pier. You're going to drive all the way to your parallel with that. The 6 royal guards will make a show of unloading the body, and then you'll walk together. You'll have your weapons away at that point. You'll carry them, and then you'll place them at the designated place. That's when crosses will appear. Royal guards will take up places to their left and right. Nobles will sit where they obviously will in the front, and everyone else will fill in. Okay, stand by.
We pull our weapons back.
Yeah, after you're done with that, you will pull your weapons back out.
You shouldn't be laughing. It's so bad. Rush me.
NPCs, at this time, please congregate by the blacksmithery facing the port. The archway facing the port, please.
I'm doing good.
Let's go see if we can meet.
That's a good game, to be honest. Like,
Respectable.
Let's go. Everybody make their way over there, please. All hands. Where the archway meets the port. You will wait there. Once the wagon moves past you, you are free to follow it.
Draws all those nearby toward the blacksmith. Let's go.
That's right. QDV, Darky Boo, Karajack, Racets, right on this line facing the port. You'll know when to start moving. Thank you, guys. Once you arrive there, if you're a noble, obviously you'll sit near the front. If you're not, you'll sit near the back.
Sorry, can you repeat that? Also, just make sure they stay here. Okay.
All right.
Still can't believe he's gone.
Oh, yeah, the guy. I never met him. Sorry.
Thought he was good.
Fucking amazing.
Put that shit on.
Yeah.
He's been the tavern keeper here ever since I came here.
All right.
Yeah, it shows delete. I guess,
Folks,
yeah. It's like today,
it's
yeah.
go time. Somber and serious. The wagon needs to move slowly. Jackie, make sure you're staying aligned with the person to your left. Essen, stay aligned to Jackie. Everybody do the same best as you can. We match the pace of the wagon. 3, 2, 1, begin. Make sure you keep it slow. Ooh. No ooh. Stay aligned.
This low enough?
Yep.
Alright, cool. Right up and across, right?
Yep, keep going straight. We're going down onto the new docks. Make sure you don't go too fast.
I'll catch up a bit.
We're caught up.
Cool.
Keep going.
Oh, I know, just the colliders.
Okay, steady pace. People on foot, catch up. Garth, slow down. Okay, continue. Steady pace.
Got it.
Before I got to ask, Europe, would the major want to say any words or no?
You can.
Okay. Then I'll have you go right before the last one.
Okay.
Slow down a bit, Darth. Okay. Normal pace. You're seeing up ahead, you see all those flags, right?
Yep, I got you.
Alright, that's the one you're pulling up to.
Cool.
Perpendicular to, you're not going to actually drive on it.
Got it.
My royal guards, the way you are now, with the 2 in the front, 2 in the middle, 2 in the back, that is how you will stay. Okay? When I have you moving, that is how you will stay. We're caught up.
And just line it up here.
You just get pulled a little bit past it. Low further and stop.
3, yeah.
Okay, that's what's happening. Don't move. 3 royal guards that are on the left side. My left. Go stand next to the royal guards on the right. Shoulder to shoulder. Okay. Advance to the side door and close your formation. The side door of the cart. Good. Front row stop. The rest catch up. Front row turn towards the cart. If you're behind them, move to his right side, front row. If you're behind, yep, there you go. The rest of you fill in behind him. Weapons away. You can act like you're putting them on your back. Shields away. Act like you're putting them on your back. Front rank, open the door. Act like you're pulling out a coffin. Front row, continue to pull it back. Second row, move closer to them. You now have hold of the coffin. No, stay behind them. Stay behind them. First row, stay where you are. You're pulling the coffin back. You're not physically moving back. Alright, now you all have hold of it. Now those of you at the front will stay in the front. You're going to turn left. Rest of the formation follow him. You're carrying a coffin. No. The ones who are already in front, facing the wagon. Face the wagon, please. Those of you who are in front, facing the wagon, start walking with the coffin. The rest of you follow them. Turn left. Yes. Perfect. Follow them. In your formation. Keep it close. Together. You bring the body up the center. Nobles falling behind them. Just match the pace of the person in front of you. You guys are doing great. Just a little farther.
Do you want me to keep the cart here or have it moving away?
You can leave the cart there. Fall in behind us.
All good.
Stay close together. Remember, you're carrying a coffin. You guys are doing marvelous. You're going to advance up the center of the carpet, so make sure you align yourselves. You're gonna follow the people in front of you. You're gonna go around the left side. Right? At a nice angle. Nobles, you will go obviously and sit in the front row. We'll stay standing here until they put the body where it needs to be. Nobles halt. Soldiers go around the edge. Perfect. The three of you on the right will move to the right side of the marble. The three of you on the left will move to the left side of the marble. Halt when you get there. I'll tell you what to do next. Pause in place. When I tell you to, you'll all turn towards the center. 3, 2, 1, turn. Lower the body, place it on the pedestal. Those of you with your backs to us, you're going to guard the right side. Those of you with your fronts to us, you're going to guard the left side. So, if your back is to us, face right. Move to guard the right side. If you're facing us, turn left. March to guard the left side. When I say the sides, I mean where we're sitting. You guys are great. Nobles, find your seats at the front. Baroness, direct center. Okay. We'll get our notes real fast.
A reminder, guards, bend your knees slightly. Don't lock your leg.
Okay. Baroness, make your way to the podium. You'll be able to speak first.
In light of this tragic moment, it is good to see so many people here wanting to honor such a man. Today, I stand before you with a heavy heart as we bid farewell to our Lord Castellan. One who served our house with uncommon devotion. He embodied the virtues our dynasty has always cherished. Though his duties often left him weary and burdened, never once did he falter in his commitment. Many have witnessed the toll each difficult decision took upon him, yet his counsel remained wise, his judgment fair. When famine threatened our people, he ensured solutions to keep us from starving. When treachery emerged, he stood firm, risking his very life to protect those he loved and the people of Nodis. He held our laws with unwavering devotion, yet never lost the compassion that made him beloved by those around him. He understood that true loyalty means not just blind obedience, but the courage to stand by one's principles. We owe him a debt that cannot be repaid. Honor his memory. May Hasara grant him the peace he so richly deserves. My son.
By the way, guys, you can turn off your full body and just use play space to pretend you're sitting down.
People of Gradia, I thank each and every single one of you for joining me here today to honor a man of exceptional renown. We are gathered here to remember one of Gradia's truest born sons. The Tavern Master, the Castellan, our father, Gabam the Bellow. No one shared a greater love for his country more than Gabam did. In times of peace, he was a consistent face of relief for us all. A man where once you were in his company, all of your weariness would begin to fade. In times of hardship, an uplifting man to where if your knees began to buckle, he would help you rise to your feet. He spared no time nor effort to remind us all of the unity and the feeling of community we share. That Nodis' strength did not lie in its military and its prestige, but its people. The sacrifices he made were beyond count, far beyond what any man could ever ask of another. He understood the necessities of wielding both a hand of comfort and a hand of iron.
Get ready, Earth, you'll be
Both
next.
must exist to continue our survival. And in wielding so, he knew what it would do. Many of you recognize this, seeing what a true man of the people must do, so that the others may see the next sunrise. And others do not. But he would not curse those who fit. He would firmly scold the ignorant to look beyond the veil that covered their eyes, so that they may join their brothers and sisters and see. And that is exactly what he wanted. A new tomorrow. A new Nautis. Born again amongst sea and salt, sweat and blood. Something he could proudly look over and stand beside all of us. And that is where we are. Still realizing his dream. He will now look down upon us all with my forefathers, guiding us. He will seek to further Nodis to what it was always. Major.
Lord Castellan is a great many things, as we've all heard and seen. A father, a man whose voice rivaled mine, the small councils we would hold. His want to ensure the safety of his barons and baronesses' province, that of his people, was ever paramount in his words and his actions. And while he was not a soldier, not a career man, he chose to make the ultimate sacrifice every soldier seeks to end with. An honorable death, protecting those that he loves and serves. And now, more than ever, he smiles down upon the legacy he has left for us all. For you people. People of Nodis. Lord Castellan was a great many things. A good man, I think, rivals them all. Lord Marshal.
I have to say, the picture to the side does not do him justice. There are a few things missing. The shadows under his eyes, the wrinkles on his forehead, the badges that he earned by worrying about his people night and day. The man never knew sleep because he was always wondering, what can I do better? What can I do to protect my province, my people? What lines must I cross that I can justify later in my life that I did the right thing? When I came here to this town and I met Gabon Vadillo, I thought him just a tavern keeper. I, like many of you, had no idea that he was a loyal servant of the barony, very dangerously acting as the eyes and ears to his baron, noting the terrible actions of those who wish to hurt and destroy the dynasty from within. From the moment we met him, he risked everything to give everything that he felt was owed to the very barony that he served. He was a man of honor and integrity. He was a man of strength, but most importantly, he was a man of compassion. He did not let the embittering part of life turn his heart black or dark. He did not allow the hardships to make him cold. He came to love his people, to love his country, and to love his daughter. And in this he showed us that no matter what the hardships are, that at the end of the day, a man or a woman that will do anything to protect what they love will truly meet the challenge and leave a legacy that others may follow and exemplify. My only regret is not being able to thank the High Castellan, to thank him for helping us too as Erelandi refugees to find a place among the Baron's people. I did not get to thank him for all the times that he stayed awake with I, helping plan the defense and protection of this city. I did not get to thank him for all the times he reminded me to stop working and to pay attention to the ones I love. And I hope that is the same for all of you. Take that lesson of a man that put everything before himself, as we could all stand to be a little more like the High Castellan Gabon Vadillo. If there is anything you want to say, the barons have given you the floor.
Thank you. The first day I met my dad, he wasn't my dad. I was some stranger that came into town on a stormy morning. The fog was so thick you could barely see across the road. His first words were something along the lines of not knowing that drows rusted in the rain. And he saw how lost and confused I was. He gave me food and drink, and he offered me a bed at the tavern. And when I said that I had no coin, he said, "We'll worry about that later." And a couple days later, it was the same thing over and over. He introduced me to where I work today. He introduced me to one of the angriest dwarves I ever met. And he stuck his neck out for me. And I didn't know why. It turns out that's just the kind of man he is. He sees the best in everybody, even the people he doesn't know, even the people that maybe he shouldn't see the best in, and he gives them that chance, and he fights for them, and he puts his own life on the line, just because he believes in the future. And I know that I wouldn't be here today without him, and I know a lot of you wouldn't if he wasn't here.
Go and go stand with her, Baroness. Oh, it's okay, keep speaking.
I'm sorry. Yeah. It's okay. He loved his province so very much. And I hope all of you see that. How much he loved it and how much he gave for it. I don't know what else to say other than he meant the world to me. I love my dad.
Tell her it's okay to go say her farewells. She gets to do so first in private.
Repeat again.
She can say her farewells first.
Understand.
You can stay in here. So you can say farewells.
Tell her to go up first, yeah?
Go first.
If you want to say a little bit more, buy her some time, and then tell them that they'll be able to say their goodbyes as a group shortly.
As you can see, the Lord Castellan was so loved and so generous. The wonderful words that all of us have given regardless of where we stand shows that, doesn't it? We lost someone who was very much a boon to our dynasty, but also a loved one to almost every single one of you here. When the time is right, I will allow each and every one of you, one by one, to say your final farewells.
The nobles will go up after Tordy. Go and comfort her, I'll take over. Baron, if you wish. Those in attendance, once the Baron and Baroness have said their farewells, you may all approach and do so at the same time. Say what you wish, leave what you wish, and then that will be that.
Misha, now that memory fully has kissed the world, yet kindness, forgiveness. Sure, the refined local style. Listen, he's wanting to come. Cannot.
Go ahead and bring her Baroness to the back of the group so she can collect herself.
You can follow me. You can stand with me, okay?
Alright, my nobles, you can go say your farewells if you wish. If not, I will send the rest out.
Save the men for last if you could.
Sure. Alright, Major, good to go. Those of you who wish to say your farewells as a group may go up now and say your farewells.
I wish to stand with Lord Marshal if it gives you more courage. Or with whoever you need to stand with. I'll be okay. Step over here, nobody knows first. Bruns, do you mind if I go and change into basil? On my way over?
Go ahead.
Thank you, sir.
You respected my strength, my ability, and who I was. You, however, were always the better man. But you surpassed me.
How'd you feel?
I'll just say my piece.
Damn shame. I heard he was decent.
He was. But he was. Do me a favor, Fisk. Don't give me one of those.
It'll just be you and me, one shot.
Promise you,
you won't feel a thing. Damn good shot.
I know you will.
Before that happens, though, I need your help with the grove. As your task here is done, I'm going to make you an Inquisition property.
Of course.
It's an old acquaintance of yours in the grove that I don't need to deal with. My hands will be full. Host. Figured you'd like to settle an old score.
But I would. No, he's unequal to me, so we'll see how this plays. He won't impede your work, though, my friend.
Oh, I know he won't.
I have a selfish ask of you.
What is it?
You know that journal I've been writing in?
Aye, I know the one.
I want someone to take it, but I don't know who. If you want to take it for yourself, by all means you can, but if you think someone else is a better fit for it, I'll trust your judgment.
You want to know what I really think?
Should be burned and tossed into the ocean?
No. The man's son deserves an explanation. If he doesn't know his father, he might as well know his father's killer and why it happened.
You want me to take it with me, then?
Might as well. If you survive, that is.
I doubt it.
You and me both.
Don't go missing me too much. Because I'm gonna miss you like a bastard. Do pay a visit when you can, though.
I'll be right behind you, knowing my luck.
I'll save a special spot in hell for us both.
Good. I like a chair overlooking everything below me.
I'll get it nice and polished for you.
You know there's no way I can beat Faye now.
But you're still going to try.
I must.
Nonetheless. And that's what sets you apart from most men, Liz. You know the right thing to do, regardless of the consequences of your own life.
Maybe.
That's why I've always admired your tenacity. You as a person.
Maybe you just didn't have many role models.
No. I had to serve as one, and I failed on that account.
Did you?
Oh, yeah, I think Clifford at one point said he looked up to me.
Well, right up to the end, I guess he was. He wouldn't have forgave you otherwise. Even some street wretch can understand what happened. Maybe the rest of the world will eventually understand why you did what you did.
Maybe.
I understand.
Maybe.
I guess here's my friend too.
After all is said and done here, and you're done with your task, where do you think they'll send you next?
If I succeed, I'll just disappear.
But I need some time alone. I'll see you home. Tavern.
Getting the opinion of the small folk, Major.
I needed to get a smoke and get a light.
Forgive me. I'll leave you two gentlemen be.
It's quite alright.
Thank you.
Next few days is whenever this starts. But I intend, so we'll finish handing over the battalions and get Laudia put in the position they need to be, supporting officers, and then our business shall be concluded.
Of course. One final ride of you and I. Blaze of glory. Could be fun.
Just can't waste it.
I'm gonna go get out of this damn armor.
Sure.
All of my guards, you're free to go. Thank you so much. You guys can come back as your characters if you wish. What are you doing over here?
Huh?
What are you doing over here?
We're just taking a second. Just taking a second. Okay.
I was actually gonna come look for you as Bart.
My lord, your heart,
Oh yeah,
my
she's
king.
fucked. I snuck down there before all the nobles showed up. As Sunny.
Yeah.
And I said the goodbyes because I was like, I don't want to taint it so they don't know a slave was in love with him and that he loved a slave.
Oh, yeah. Well, when
Yeah.
you're around, let me know, because Bart's mad.
Okay. Just give me like 5 10 minutes, okay?
Yeah. Spirit did such a beautiful job.
Yeah, it's so good.
You take your time. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'll tell you when I'm okay.
Okay. Whoa. Oh. My guards thank you. You did marvelous. Go and rest your feet, please. Come back as your characters.
Not my place to pry.
Hopefully you're able to greet everyone that you've missed with open arms soon enough. After a long life here.
So nicely done. Say again.
I said hate to do this to you, but reminder for marrying thing.
As soon as we leave here, we can absolutely do that.
Understood.
And it feels like almost yesterday I was just walking into town, trying to find a place. Since leaving home, I expected to be alone. I was ready for it, but I lost my sister. So seeing a notice, I was prepared for it. But you, seeing you, knowing someone like you, talking with you, knowing there was someone like you who took the time to treat me like something more than just another elf, like a friend. At first, for a while, I didn't understand it. I looked on from across the shop wondering, what is it with this man? How can he keep going with everything for this long, dealing with such hardships, and every day I saw the way, in the little ways you showed, how much you love this town. And there's something worth fighting for it. And well, it made me want to stay and see what it was all about. I'm sorry I couldn't help you more than I should. From here on out, I will fight. I will do everything to preserve
small gathering at my new home. You are all welcome for a drink. Roe, let's have some of Roe's best.
Life, the Lady of Evergreen, please, hear your daughter's words, the caretaker. Please guide his soul among the four winds of the ocean. And always, if he hears the voice of his daughter, allow him to be by her side. The knowing this in life is a hard one. For us, we're mere caretakers of those of the short-lived. I promise you, Yvonne, I will do all within my power to make Blaze see reason, because he has something to live for, and that is your daughter, who I know she loves, and he loves. I will do everything in my power not to take his life, without helping him not to see reason. But there is still so much to live for in this world. There's so much to give. I'm sorry. I told my husband years ago that he'd be the greatest healer ever known in this world. But still, I love these people. Thousands. Every day I hear their voices, and it never silence. Please always make your voice known to her. She needs you.
You are invited if you wish.
Oh, you got a new home.
Consider it a good time to at least offer some of the drinks that Roe left behind in that home. Here's your choice.
It's fine now. I have time.
Right. I will inform Soma and Basil. I'm not sure if Basil is permitted to leave yet, but I will still give him the same offer.
Thank you, that's very thoughtful of you.
It's hard to imagine. Very much that could be you up there on a cold slab staring at the sky. You think about how much that you have been through up to this point. How much you have survived. Doing what you must to survive the Capitano's rule. Doing what you had to scrape by. Some things you hated, some things you pretend you didn't care. And maybe some things you do again. Maybe. But even now, the man that lies before you on that slab, you can't help but wonder how many of these people would have turned out for Captain Vicar. Any of them? Truly? Or would you be forgotten? Or remembered as something worse? These thoughts tumble through your mind. The sudden lack of longevity in a human man's life, even if they are maybe a half-breed.
Of course.
That makes you wonder. Will you be forgiven? Should you even think of such things? Doesn't the ends justify the means? Or have you grown too bitter to know the difference? You're not sure, Captain. The armor fits well. It's shiny and new and beautiful, but you just... out of the corner of your eye can't help but catch the blood on your gauntlets. It disappears when you look at it. How many times did that man invite you to the tavern? Put out barrels just in case you were victorious. Invited you to take part, to celebrate another day made it, while everyone else yelled, "The anchor! The anchor!" He quietly greeted you at the tavern, then whatever you wanted to eat and drink, giving you a knowing look that you made it another day. You survived. That was a victory. But every day that Dredge didn't die is a day that he defeated his masters. You didn't speak nearly as much as you wanted to. Every time you thought of bringing another conversation to the Castellan, no, to Gerbam. Work got in the way, fights got in the way, Nolzis demanded you. And you glance a look over at Torty. You're strong, you're big. You know how to survive. You miss your family, but you know they're okay. They miss you, and they know you're okay. Because you grew strong together. But her... she's so small. You could fit her in the palm of your hand. To a world that's so cruel. To a world so unkind. That makes you think of your own family. Unwanted. But still you live, and every day is a victory. And that man from the tavern, he didn't care where you were from. He didn't care you were a slave. You were his daughter's friend, and that's all that mattered. You hear several soft and heavy footsteps to your left and right as a few figures come and stand near you and Torty. You think of the many nights that you spent at the tavern, drinking and joking, shitting on the guards, in good fun, sometimes in true anger, but in good fun. You were always welcomed. Your presence wanted. And even when he was bitter from the day, he tried at least to exchange a few soft words or ask how things were. You could tell he was a bitter man. There were scars on him, not so much on his body, but on his heart. You could tell from the way he guarded and held himself. He was kind. He glanced down at Torty's leg, the worn clothing, the paint-covered cloth, every odd job and hard work she does with leatherworking, and realized she has done everything in her power to scrape by. And that man saw that and did what he could to set her on a path, whether it was to take care of herself, or be strong, or make it. You have so much family, Hopper. You don't know where they are. Some you're afraid for. Some you know need you, and you will find them. And as you rest your arm on that trembling knee, for a single moment you're grateful that you don't know what it's like to have no one. Glancing to the left, Soma, you can see the tearful faces of those next to you. You can see Torty barely able to maintain herself as she stands. And you realize how much Gerbon meant to so many of these people. You're thankful for your new home, thankful for your place to live. Thankful for the souls that you have met, and grateful that you still have someone. And as you look at the small little girl standing for a second time to say goodbye to her father, that she looks so small in such a big, unforgiving world. Gradia is so unfair. So unfair. Isara, why? You cannot help but wonder. Why do the good suffer? Asara, why do the good suffer, the worst and the evil never abate? Why do the good pay the price first, and the evil always slink away to once again return years later, or tomorrow? You don't understand, but you pray to. It's not your job to understand or to dictate, but to ease suffering, to protect those who need protection. You beg for the strength to look upon the world and never become bitter again, to never be what you once were. And as your eyes glance towards Torty,
May I ask something selfish?
you promise you'll be there. You don't know how, you don't know when.
Would you be so kind as to have contact?
But you promise you'll be there.
Everyone could look away for a few moments.
cannot bear it.
Brunswick.
I thought I was ready for a bye. But the only thing
Yes.
I have in my mind is nothing.
And you're good, I'm good. Just
Okay.
let me know.
So I'm just gonna say goodbye as Arn.
Okay.
Was it my fault that you lied on this? Did I ask you too much?
You do not ask people to look away for a moment.
It's always good people.
They always seem to count up higher and higher. I'm not sure about you, but I am tired of these funerals.
I am as well. And one day, it'll never happen again. One day.
May their day come sooner than hoped. I will leave you to your own grievances, my lord.
Thank you, my friend.
Turn your sides to him.
Just wanted to make sure that you knew. You always said that you wanted a lot of that because of the face of the ship and all that kind of stuff. Thank you for showing me what a dad is supposed to be. Thank you for being my only father. You're the best dad that I could have ever asked for. Okay, I just had to make sure you knew that. It was really important to know that because you said don't be like you, but I wanted to be like you. So bad I wanted to. That's what I wanted. I wanted to make you proud so bad. And I'll try so hard to keep doing that. So you know I'll still be strong, you know. I'll make you proud. I'll eventually learn how to read and all of that stuff. Eventually, it'll take me a while, but you know I don't give up at stuff. I just put it down for a little while. So
You know, I thought long and hard about a few of the things you said. You had often wondered how many people thought about the sacrifices we put forward. How many were grateful. It's always hard to see. Because we all always assume that the person we're grateful towards knows we're grateful. So few actually ever say it. And so all we ever hear of are the things that are difficult and hurtful. I have seen many men command, and I've seen them draw many to their sides, and many say goodbye when they pass. But this wasn't out of command or duty. These people loved you. So many in between those who did not understand, who did not care to. They knew Gabon Fadillo. In a way, I envy you. I don't remember what it's like to have roots somewhere and have the people there glad and of your presence. But your people, your town, your province, they loved you. I wish I had talked to you more outside of our work and conflicts. I regret some of the things I've said to you in a charged manner. But I suppose it's too late for that now. So I'll make you a promise. From one father to another, I'll keep half an eye on her. So, my boy, I hope you find the peace that you have earned, Castellan. Because the only reason these people rest easy is because of your courage. I shall have you partake of my own house's tradition, and I shall add your name to my shield. Farewell, old friend. I wish you luck. Wherever the winds and tide may take you.
My lord, I'm having a gathering in my new home. If you wish to come by for a drink, you invited me into yours. I grant that same kindness.
I will try if possible, but I have to finish looking after the body for the rest of the night so the rest of the town can come and say their pieces throughout the evening.
I understand. The offer stands even after.
Thank you, Matthias.
begin to step forward. Every step is heavy. Think of every face, every one you have lost to get to this point. So much life, so many friends, all lost to get to this point. And you look ahead to the journey that you must take, the battles ahead. The path before you is long, and every step grows heavier.
God's grant me strength.
No, he stepped away for a moment.
Excuse me, miss. Who's on that pyre?
Your bum, the Castellan.
The hell is this? What the hell is this? All this time you expect me to just what? Take this on a whim? Just to what? Take it in stride? Well, what now? I've seen you survive far worse than that. Orcs! You weren't meant to die on land. Name's Sea Blood. Sea Blood! For a reason! Decades! Man, decades! And none of them can take your spot. First mate? They're blithering fools! They don't know what it takes and costs. They didn't see what we see. They didn't brave what we did. Well, what now? What am I supposed to do? I looked for you, you know. I looked for you before you took to the land. After some woman, I told you it would curse you. Ah! Now what? What am I supposed to do? I can't leave port. I don't have a first mate. What am I supposed to do? You're a damned fool. Ain't no one gonna fill your shoes. You bastard. Ugh. I spent all that time looking for you. I spent so long trying to find you. And I finally does. And you go and die on me. A man who knows more about me than I can even remember. And you go and die on me. What do I tell him? What do I tell him, David? I needed you. I'll never find a first mate like you. I'll never find a friend like you. I don't know why it's me. I asked them, why weren't they there for you? They should all have died instead. He says, But I know the hard truth. Says I keep coming back. Why do I get to do that when you don't? Why do I get to do that when you don't? Is it just a punishment? Made to suffer? I'll never have a full crew again. I can give a man the title, but it'll never be he, it'll never be you. You know how we came into this. Alone, ourselves, making the best of what we could. We made a crew like family, but you are my only blood. I always thought it would be me first. You've ruined me, David. Where is that damn woman? Just get very quickly. Say closing word to Crassus so he can disappear.
No, you're good. There's no rush.
I will find that spot. Living or dying, I will give you that same honor. A shame, I will not have that same. Till we meet in the next life. They will burn his body, as much as so.
Didn't know you were alone.
We will go to his ashes.
But you're the one person I was willing to help Marilyn and help this townsfolk. good goblin in this whole world. I'm sorry. I hope you manage to find the...
Comfort to find where she is. And lay him to rest at last. I owe him that much.
It's time to take her away, Ray. She doesn't need to see that.
Last of the kindness I have with
If you have anything less to say, now is the time.
I'm gonna be sad so much. Marius, you should say something.
Do it now, Nereus. After everything is concluded here.
I wouldn't be the man I am today without Mia, where are you?
I'm at spawn.
Are you in any condition to do what you wanted to do, or did you want to wait?
I'm good.
Okay, let me find where Marin is.
Oh, God.
I need you to do me a favor. Oh, perfect. They're walking away for a second. Teleport to me. And then lay on the ground as fast as you can. Yep, perfect. I'll be back in a moment. I can hit them with this. As you finish fiddling with some of your cloth and cleaneries, you notice a few drops of blood by the door, deeper within your office. You notice that the door is ajar and unlocked. You never leave it like that. As you open it, you see somebody you know very well, covered in blood. You see the cloth of their robes ripped away. As you get closer, you see that they have a critical wound. And on the side, that critical wound is words carved into her ribcage that says, "I remember Boyloon." There's a feeling of warmth in the air. You don't physically feel it, of course. It's more like a fleeting memory. Something that you know how it should feel, but you just can't quite touch it. It's comforting. Many thoughtful eyes, many thoughtful voices. There's love and compassion in those words. You know those emotions. You've felt them many times. As these feelings converge onto your senses, wherever you may be. Even as heartfelt and strong as they are, they begin to slowly dissipate. And sleep is all that consumes rest and the embrace of dark. The final folks shuffle away from the soon-to-be pyre, having said their piece. And darkness finally falls on the port of Nodus. Thank you, Crassus.
Bruns, I have a question for you.
Yep.
So, I had my crush out on Sarah.
Okay.
And she confirmed some more things. We'll have to talk more after session, but she did confirm my thoughts that Faye is out in the Sabine in a grove of some sort. I'm just asking your permission because I don't know. Can I ride out there? I know it's night, but...
You could, but there's no chance of finding it at night.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do that another day.
Don't fret now, double eyes. In that better place. Think so.
Before his time, he shouldn't be there.
You remember the words from Mama Ugali? When she cook on the sheep. You remember
Who doesn't?
when I just cabin boy?
She made sure every
Tell me
last
what
one of
she
us heard everything she had to say.
Oh, she had them visions. She still have them now. Now that she in the land. You remember what she said? Half of us, we go see that paradise. Some of us, we do die on the land. 2 of us, she say. 2 of us, we curse. 2 of us, we walk forever. You think she say, she lying? No, not Mama. Think she may be right.
I should visit her one day before she passes. How's her health?
She big, Mom. She bigger than me. She stay eating good. Me not skinny no more. Now I came back to give back the silver you gave me.
Brunswick, she's attempting to heal me themselves. They can't find...
Now come on, Mom.
So
You and I both know what that meant. You give me that silver. It's an appetizer, you could say. And I give it back to you.
Never could quite keep you away from the sea, could we?
No, Mom.
Chat, roll
Not
D20.
time. I did my time, you know. When he started trading in skins. Nah, man. No, I had to figure out
That's
what
a
was wrong with
19
me.
minus 2. You are lucky. Let
I
him
don't
know.
have to go back to that life anymore.
Understood.
No, Mama should be way upset with me.
She'd be upset unless you start bringing back silver for your village.
Nah, she don't know that though. She 2 hour horse ride that way. Maybe 3
Wait,
hour
that's
wagon ride.
right. You live in Kerbuzzer now, do you?
No, just a moment. No, I still wander everywhere now. No. Now my day on land come to end. She tell me so when I went to see her. She said, my son, this last time I see you, she said to me, when you go back to sea, you not come back to land no more. Just when you finally part the nest, that's what she said. And she never lied. She's a saintly woman. So she's probably right.
She tired of the island life. I know a place she might like if she misses the sea but
No,
wants to stay on
Mom.
land.
No, she says she never touch a boat again. Never again. You know when she made up her mind? Like when she feed us, even though we don't want to eat. When it's squid eyeball, we eat it anyway. She hard one to wrangle with. Now double eye, no. She not come back. But she sent her son instead. But I said not see her again. She tell me this. See her no more. Did she pass before I come back? Me 43 years old now. She 80.
If she say it, must be true.
Yeah, Mom. She knows she dying soon now. Maybe have a good 2 year left in her. And she big, boss. Now, Deborah,
She deserves to be. All the times that we were starving from port to port, bad luck, she always scraped together whatever she need to.
She'll pass off everything me now. So I tell you something, bossman. I come back, I cook for you. But don't trade no own skins no more. I leave that behind me, or the other crew I used to serve. I come back, I give you my 57 interest fee. I come back to you. What you say?
I say I need a first mate.
Nah, Mom, not me. Nah, I stay cooking.
They tried to train you for it, you know.
Nah, man. That was not for me.
No ambition.
I was 16 when you found me. When you found me and my mama, you took me on the boat. That many years ago now.
You want to stay as a cook then, eh?
Nah, I'm good cooking. Got that touch from Mama Ugali. She teach me everything I know now.
And cook you shall be. I'll get you all situated. I'll get you reintroduced to the crew. A lot of new faces now. Many have
So I see.
fulfilled.
You got a fishman working with you now. You said they bad luck to bring on a ship.
No.
Even got a woman too. I see
No.
that woman.
She used to be captain of her own ship.
Don't say that. Still bad luck though.
Mayhaps.
Only reason we let Mama Ugali. She didn't look like a woman.
Oh, I will admit there was something very unique about your presence that I do miss.
No, man. That warm spirit, that comfort. Yeah, man, not just a mother's love. She's saintly, that woman. She's saintly. Even now, she pray for all of us. All the old boys. But no, not the Belize, no, she still pray now. But she tell us, when we go back to the sea, we never find our way back to these shores again. We either sink when we go back to them islands. But she tell me that's true, they come back now.
My ships never sink.
Look, man, I just tell you what she tell me.
Oh, I know. And trust me, I put much stock in what she says, but a deal's a deal, and none of my ships go down.
But that cursed blood, man. In ways I feel sorry for you. Nah, Kali feel bad for me. But you know, this the benefit of all, right? You get a good, a bigger number. less suffering that way.
No doubt about that.
That's why I'm on cloth now. Every so often I still pitch. But I still gamble, still drink the booze. Still slay that white puss, but not anymore. No.
I highly
I'm
doubt
not the saintly type.
that any gods out there could punish a man for giving in to the very things they put before ye.
I think it's she wants me to be in harmony with these. I wouldn't call them obstacles. They're building stones.
You've gone from preacher to cook, and now you're what? A philosopher?
No, ma. This my mama's wisdom. You think I this smart? Ma, I'm just big. No big brain. No, man. No, this my Mongoli's word, not mine. I'm not this smart. So I play the part well. I look like the priestly monkey type, with the bald head. No, man, want me no more. This woman foreigners. Smell it.
I was trying to follow you, Captain. I was trying to figure out where this thing is that I was invited to.
Sure you'll find it.
I doubt it. I'll probably go and drink myself away at the bathhouse more than likely.
No, man. Drink too much can't reminisce about the end times. With that sea blood. No. But about that, I do. I had no words to say for that. He hard man. Even beat me once or twice. He did. But then again, I was still in foot. He had the heart, though.
Shit used to be so simple.
Take what you can, no?
Take what you can, but abide by the code. Otherwise, we're no better than beasts and animals.
We say that's not the case no more. What the Lord's doing, eh? They changed the ways, lost the ways.
The people of the land, they hoard and abuse their own, and they're surprised how many of us seek to undo it.
You hoard up on the land. You forget the whole reason you take to the sea. Whole reason you go out.
Aye.
When the whole lined with gold, when the whole lined with the coin, that ship start to get real slow. You forget the speed. You cut through the waves no more. Become sluggish. Then you know better than you on land, no?
You say it all too true.
I cannot see who's there. Who has a light? Don't mind me watching.
I mean, not about coin no more. Me, I just know.
Not bad.
I just know I take the sea
Sometimes, like,
soon.
doing the risky plays just works out so well. Okay.
I don't know how I'm going to manage it.
You're just under 1,000.
When you make that first mate call, you need to be older. Smarter.
Ain't no one gonna fill those shoes that I approve of. Where you at, Shmun?
Frenzy.
Yes.
Did you want to do the meditation thing or wait until tomorrow morning?
I went tomorrow because it was supposed to be in the morning.
Oh yeah, because you were right busy that morning, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no worries. Because that'd be good because he wants to talk to Zephy anyways. You know,
Perfect.
my husband. Alright.
Well, we'll do that next morning.
Yeah, that'll be perfect, because we're in the grove too, so it'll work out.
I beg your cool now.
Where you at, Derlin?
Hmm?
Where you at?
I was at the pavilion, but I came back to spawn because I saw you were having other conversations, so...
Wandering around to be seen by you.
Oh, well, I didn't know that.
I'm at the tavern now. Make yourself seen.
Alright, I'll make myself seen.
How big is the
I'll be there in a minute.
Yeah, about
9 or so, down from 13.
9, man. That's nothing like the old days. You skip in the bottom of the barrel, no?
A larger ship. 3 decks, 46
120
cannon.
men now. 120 men down to 13, down to 9.
I had plans to change it all. To shift things at Black Rock and take back what's mine. But then my first May went and died on me.
What's yours now? What they have now?
My ship.
Okay.
My ship and my place is one of the 9.
Under the 9.
There's going to be a meeting of the Pirate Lords in Black Rock next month. I'll be going with me crew. They will hear me, whether they want to or not.
Half of them don't got the pistols. Half of them after
You.
this.
Some nerve
What do
you
you
got showing your face around here.
I heard you speaking, and so I...
And so you what? Came to eavesdrop.
No, not eavesdrop.
What do you want?
I was checking on you.
Checking on me.
Yes.
By what right? What do you
What do you
care?
mean what? I care about Gerbom, so I care...
Ah! You're the one who destructed him in the first place.
I didn't destroy.
You distracted him. It's always women. Always.
I didn't distract him.
He would have been
He did
already
everything I-
back on his ship, doing what he was supposed to if it wasn't for things like you. Distractions.
Things like me.
Why
I
do
did
you
not
think
make...
he scuttled away the first time? And now, wondering what's taking him so long.
I did not make his choices for him.
You helped him make them. You slowed
I
him
did
down.
not. I did not.
You most certainly did.
He made his choices and I made mine.
He was fine without you. He never needed you.
You're right. Doesn't mean I didn't love him any less.
As if that's true. You might be able to fool others, but I know women like you are.
Like me. You don't know anything about me. You don't even remember me.
I remember enough to know that every single time my first mate was needed, he was distracted because you were in danger, or there was some peril around you, or something of the sort. You think you're the first woman to capture a sailor's interest and pull him away from his duties. We call them sirens. And now my first mate and my closest friend is dead because he was fool enough to let himself get locked to a land that doesn't even give a shit about him.
You're right.
He should have died at sea. Many years
He
from
shouldn't
now.
have. He shouldn't have died at all.
Everyone dies, Missy. Everyone.
You don't know anything about me. Or that man. Anymore. You know who he was, but you don't know who he is now.
You don't even know his real name. Do you?
I do. I know about his wife. I know where he came from.
Aye, the first woman to pull him away from the sea. And look what that got him. And then you come along, traipsing along, making him think that maybe there's something here for him. Him thinking he needs to die for these people because someone like you resides here. Don't even pretend that's not the case.
I am not the woman who he wanted everything for.
Then maybe you didn't know him as well as you thought you did. He always had a soft heart.
You're right.
For pretty faces and those in distress.
I am not in distress.
Then what do you call pulling him away to raid castles and shorelines and ships on your behalf? Oh.
That's what you do when you care about someone. That's why he chased you down.
He didn't chase me. He ran from me.
You're...
Followed a
You're
woman
wrong.
to the shore, and he knows that. He admitted to it. I went looking for him.
And ever since you found him, he has chased you.
He has not changed what he's done. The most he's done is, thank God, he finally started taking back to the sea, and because of that, this shite little town had supplies from a place it would never associate with. Like Rumrunner. But that never would have happened if it wasn't for him going back to his roots. Another thing these people will never know nor care about, that side of sea blood of David is what saved this town. Not pretending to be Castellan or a husband. He was a free spirit. He should have lived a free spirit. He should have died a free spirit, not at the front of some men who don't give a shit who the next man to fill his position is. How would you understand?
What?
You've never lived the life that we have.
You're wrong.
Ah. You're telling me you're a woman of fortune.
Not a fortune, but something else.
He gave up a lot for you. He did. Part of that was me. I'm aware you're not the only reason, but you're the reason in front of me right now.
I can hold my own.
Well then, I guess somebody should have told him not to bother saving you.
We had a mutual interest.
What was that mutual interest?
The damn man in the keep.
Tell me, what exactly did you need to get rid of that man in the keep for?
For what he was doing to the town.
No.
To the people.
No. It's because of what he was doing to you. It's because of what he tried to do to you. Do you know Gerbum beat that man to death? Over you. With his bare hands. Didn't arrest him. Didn't bring him in like he was supposed to. He beat him to death. For you.
I know what he did. I was there.
And you know you changed him. You strayed him away from his destiny, his purpose. He should have been there on the sea. You should have been with me. With us. And my ship.
You're right.
And now what? What do I got to show for it, eh? A pile of ash. Ain't no one going to be able to fill his shoes. No one
will ever.
No matter how hard they try. You may have just fell in love with him, but he was my best friend for 30 years. I gave him the best years of my life.
You're right. Do you want me to fight you? Do you want me to argue?
Fight me. You wouldn't last a second, miss.
Maybe not. Maybe so.
Made a
But I don't
mistake.
mean...
I've had women more dangerous than you. Almost trick me like you've tricked him. To wander away from the sea. I don't.
I never want...
I don't underestimate your ability. But I know what you are. So let's skip all that. What the fuck do you want?
Now or later?
You might as well tell me now. It's not like I'm going to be doing much of anything else.
I want to help you get your ship.
You! You want to help me get my ship?
Shut. Volume, please. Yes.
You know, there are some
I
amongst the
owe
crew that already think one woman on board is bad enough. Can you imagine? 3!
Yeah, Mom.
Will sink in seconds.
I may not understand ships, but I understand fighting. And you need fighters.
Everyone thinks they understand fighting until they're on the waves and the ship teals back and forth. And it's like standing on a mudslide going back and forth and back and forth.
I have help with that.
You're impertinent. You're every word in the book for a woman who doesn't know her fucking place.
I'm a woman who has every place. I find where I need to be.
And
right now I need...
That your place has something to do with my ship and my crew.
It has to do with Gabon.
People who join my crew don't join for someone who's on it. We join for what the purpose is. We abide by a code, and we give ourselves to it.
I will follow your code to a T.
Not his code, though, sister. You get it all wrong. Go that way, sister. You kick on now.
I'm just going in there. I work here.
Yeah, Mom.
You forget our conversations.
I don't forget. I reevaluate.
You do. You don't remember a moment of it, do you?
I'm getting a little tired of your games with me.
I have no games to play.
Give me one reason why I should accept you.
Because I can kill any man who's in front of me, and I will make sure they are dead.
I can kill any man in front of me. I don't need you for that. Why the fuck should I let you on my ship? Until you figure that reason out, it's a no. I need something more than a dead man's legacy, or that you can kill. Any man or woman can kill, and there's no man alive that can kill Devil Eyes in a fair or unfair fight. So you better think of something. Because if you really want to get on that ship, if you want to know what real freedom tastes like, outside of these damnable land people that make their laws that only stumble down on those who can do nothing about it, till you figure that out, you must think about it.
There's no such thing as real freedom.
That's where you're wrong, miss. Ask me the one thing. I've sunk more than merchant vessels.
Well, what?
Ships carrying people like him. Because skin ain't for sale. You tell folks like that, with those old brands that are now clean over and well forgotten, there ain't no such thing as freedom. Look.
You're wrong. Because you care about someone. You're not free. You're always bound to someone.
I don't care about anyone other than me ship and me crew. I go down with me ship, I go down with me crew. It's that simple as. I've played the game that he did, realized it for what it was, lost, and moved on. My love is the sea, and she is a fickle bitch. So, you think about it. You might even learn a thing or two about sea blood, should you come with us. We did love you. And for that, I'll always blame you. But I suppose that's what made him happy.
That woman is a male. In Padolo, I tell you something.
Stubborn. Very stubborn.
Hi, Captain.
You were Gerbam's daughter.
I took his last name and everything.
Well, you're part of the crew, ain't you?
Aye, sir.
Crew's your family now.
Thank you, Captain.
I gave that first mate the best years of my life. 30 long years. You better be everything he says you are.
I try to be.
You looked after Nereus. If you need anything, you come find me.
Alright, Captain. Always make sure she's safe. For him.
That purple thing wasn't an insult. That's how I remembered you.
That's fair.
Hey, Bruns.
Yes,
Do you want to do the other stuff another night?
Which part?
The Emmerich stuff.
Emmerich stuff.
Yeah, you had it in planning.
What?
Yeah.
There's nothing here for Emmerich today. You look at yesterday.
Oh, am I looking at yesterday?
Yes, you're already out of prison. You're sleepy.
Get got there, double
Yeah, maybe I'm losing it.
They got 2 bottles of brandy in it. They're monks, they know what they're drinking. I take it you and I go somewhere.
Yeah. Nothing today, baby.
None of us died.
I love you.
Love you too.
Did you need me, Essence?
Yes. Chloe was wondering, you might want to cut your stream actually.
It's some from the old days now.
Cuck my stream. Okay, 1 second.
Put this here.
Ah. Fuck.
You remember that old just in that cavern we found under the water? When we started taking on the water, ran aground, got stuck in that windless sea. Couldn't get off the coral. Yeah, man. Well, for good reason, that treasure found us. We landed on top of it. Had these bottles, I stole them. I was the thief. I stole so much from you, you have no idea. You never caught me. That guy bum, he caught me. Here's to better times and better drinking.
Better times and better drinking.
Man. This bad stuff. Mamu Gali, she pray I never go back to this bottle. I pray I never go back to gambling. Still here. I pray I never go back to them big fat white women that crush me levels, you know. I keep going back, man. They're rare commodity, but they're here.
A man knows and loves his vices. It reminds him he's alive.
Yeah, man. Oh, there's this big one here. She wears this white robe. It's got this green hair. Big Mama. I think I'll get up with her at some point.
White robe, green hair, you say?
Yeah, man. She got them big breasts. Big ones. They go boom, 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 you know?
Oh, maybe I can help you.
Brunswick.
She's the apothecary.
Don't say? She about to see then.
Yes,
Quick
Where
trip.
Fisk?
We're coming
And I
right now.
took quick round. Wonder if she ever had it big. My guess not. I could see her. Maybe tomorrow night. Take some flowers.
She'd like that for sure. I just realized I didn't tie down my fucking boat to the pier. I'll be right back.
Yeah, Mom. I'll be here all night. You find me, I'll be here all night.
Got nothing else to do. Where the fuck is Europe?
He did such a good job, dude. I loved her mom. Yeah. He played her so perfectly.
We're out of the woods. I'm gonna fucking... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tweak out.
You go do that not in the graveyard. That's disrespectful to the dead.
That is very fucking disrespectful.
I'm gonna drown
He told
myself
you
in the
better.
ocean. I'm gonna go play in traffic.
What the fuck was that?
That's a good question.
See,
Stop.
you're saying that.
I'm
Just
literally
the fucking
vulnerable
grave.
right now. Okay, now I'm scared. Hold on.
Swear to God, if it's some shitty animal.
It's too quiet to be an orc.
An orc would have just attacked us.
Is that a fucking fox? Is there a fox out here? Don't do that stupid ass yell. No, fucking. That's a fox. No. It's a
The fucking fox.
What are you doing, you idiotic creature?
I'm the fucking hound here.
Shut up.
Yes, Major. Sorry, Major.
You are insufferable.
I'm scared of wildlife.
Nicely job done, Major. You got her barking for you already.
I know. I'm a
Ew.
savant in my craft.
Well, she's some kind of savant, alright. Just not the type you think.
What the fuck? What does that mean?
Means you're retarded.
She's adamant to speak to you about something.
I'm so glad I didn't hear that.
Blaze Fisk, you
Sorry. Can we run that back? What's my line? Line? Line?
Myself. Cut!
What?
Page 72.
That one's going in the archive.
I see you already have a barking for you, Major. Well done. Could have done it in half the time, though. But credit where it's due.
I'm sorry, I'm not as good as
couldn't
you.
do it in the last 2 fucking years. 3 years. 2.5.
I never
2 and
tried
6
with you.
months. Never gave you the chance.
Oh, yes,
I
of
was
course.
getting-
ladies,
Yeah, you were
please.
playing me the whole
Kate Shilbrook
time.
to bark for me. No.
She'd side-eye me when
She'd be
she went
getting out of
walking
you.
back. She wanted her savior.
The
though.
most he
Iron Wolf
ever
so
got
bad.
from me was the kiss on the cheek, and he's gone mad for it ever since.
What you got there? What you got
Yeah,
there?
share. Give me.
I've got some.
Give me.
Go fuck yourselves.
What are you fucking in here?
Is this? My best friend, Blaze Fisk.
What?
everybody.
It's a
Where
chip.
the fuck did you get this? How? Any of this
Oh.
thing wishes to speak with
What
you.
the fuck is this?
You had it on you.
A lot more than I meant to.
Fucking barbarian.
Please don't choke him,
Close your fucking mouth!
It's sour. It's a sour taste. The dried
No.
fruits.
Help him.
What?
What the fuck am... What? Help him?
What do you need?
You need help?
I heard you've been pining for me for like 2 days now.
Oh, Blaze.
Oh, where's the Inquisitor? Oh, Blaze, come talk to me, please. Here I am.
Fix all my problems.
Yeah, there it is.
Well, joke's on you. I fixed my own fucking problems.
Oh, fuck, alright.
So, no, wait. Stupid.
You have my attention. What dost thou need?
Dost need conversation with you.
There you have it. What do you want?
Small talk, if you would.
I don't do small talk.
You're failing in every account.
Why
She
are you
wanted to
looking at
ask
me?
you
I can't fucking help you.
some of the stupidest shit,
Go
and I don't know why she was
You can't
asking.
say it in front of them.
She's scared.
Coward.
I'm nervous.
Look,
What can I say?
stick around. Don't go anywhere. Wait till
I
I go
will
over there.
be
Do not disappear. on me.
that looks like a tree. I don't really know. If I trip and fall, I'll let you know.
I'll hear it, you big
Oh, we'll hear it.
goofy bastard.
Don't worry, Major. I'll support you.
On my end, we said that at the exact same time in the exact same place. Is it those little bags of like the nuts and fruit that are crystallized and shit? I fucking love that shit. Is it the pink bag or the green one?
Yellow.
Oh. That one has pears. Okay. Stop acting like a fucking idiot.
I assume there's a rhyme or reason for you need to talk.
Yes, and I won't beat around the bush too much. It is late. I know what's coming in the next couple of days.
Ah, premonitions. I didn't take you for a soothsayer.
Alright.
What?
I know that Dario's time is coming to an end.
No, so I told you, did he? Running his mouth.
So did you, if you don't remember.
Oh, that's right. Shit, I did, didn't I? We're the worst keepers of secrets.
Or it's because you care, because I care about him. And you.
You ain't going to lie to me. And keep it up with him.
I'm not going to fight that right now. I have a request. You should know by now that I'm not going to intervene in whatever you have planned, both for the maiden and for Dario.
Good.
But I respectfully request the chance to pay my respect to his remains before they are burned. I assume he's not going to have a funeral of any type, seeing as he's going to be turned into property of the Inquisition.
I just told him to that today. You have to fucking flog him before anything else. To give you a simple answer, Serapith, I cannot give you that, no. It's not any sort of spite for yourself, but as soon as the deed is done, he will be burned at that moment, not on a pyre, not given any honours, burned before me as proof that he has been destroyed.
And there's no chance that I could...
You know how these things work. Come on, how long have you been at the mercy of the way that the things turn the cogwheels, politics,
Tired of people
bureaucracy.
being taken from me without being able to do anything about it.
You and me both.
Without being able to properly mourn them.
What's the point of mourning the butcher?
He's not the butcher to me.
He is to me. He's my best friend. He beheaded our best friend to each other. I know why he did it, but he'll never be vindicated. Nor should he. We've all done what we must to get where we are. So, I'm sure there's some people that hate your guts and some people that love you to bits. But you can't make people switch that side. Not with ease. Focus on what matters and the people that matter to you.
He matters to me.
Sarah. It's best you forget about him now.
I'll never forget about him.
The man made your life hell in Adwick. He's told me as much.
No, he never did. I left before any of that happened. All I've heard are stories, second-hand accounts.
Well, allow me to tell you firsthand, he butchered women and children. Cleaved right through them like it was
So
nothing.
have I.
And you both should
He
burn.
was forced to. You were forced to.
I haven't killed any children.
We're all in this pot together. Are we really gonna rank it like that?
Absolutely.
Murder is murder.
I don't feel that way. Remember, I was a mercenary first. Everything has a cost. And some things aren't for sale.
I understand. There's no point to argue.
True, we have different ideologies. But I respect you all the same. I'll never view you as lesser.
And you have always and will always be, from the moment I met you to the moment I watch your corpse burn. Blaze Fisk. Not the Inquisitor. Not a monster. Just a man.
You know, I haven't heard that name since... Well, obviously since all of you started using it, but... When I left the Grove was the last time I heard my name.
How does it make you feel when people say it genuinely?
It's always said with vehemence, or they call me Fisk, because they refuse to call me Blaze.
I hope I'm not one of those people.
No, you'll have always that warm little corner of my cold black heart. Seeing you run around in your dangly chains, clinking wherever you go. Saying, can I come inside? The guards are after me again. Alright, sweetheart. First floor, get behind the desk.
If only I had gotten my hands on you instead of that dryad. Maybe your life wouldn't be in shambles right now. Or
No.
maybe it'd be far worse.
Might have cut my throat, gotten tired of my shit.
A matriarch might have had a hold of you by now. You would have been very popular down there.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. I'm all for giving my best to ladies, but I feel like those ladies will give their best to me. And that's a scary thought.
Did quite a number on my group, but they all survived and I'm very proud of them for it.
I'm happy that you've got something to call your own. Not many people walk away with that.
It's fucking terrifying.
It is. Because now you
I
care
almost
about
lost
things.
them this morning.
This morning?
All of them.
What's your
That
wagon
fucking
almost flip
elven
over?
lord. No. I thought I had them hidden. I thought I was doing enough. But as I was addressing them and getting them started with their day on how to conquer each of their jobs that they've been given, which are simple jobs. Find work in town, make money, gather information.
we hear a ruckus from the entrance.
Ruckus, by the
Before I
way,
know it.
That's a human word. Did you know that's not in any elven vocabulary? Above or below?
I think I learned it from Cade Shilbrook, actually. From one of his books.
I hated his fucking face. Good kid. Hated his face. He just... very pretty. I don't know, I don't think I was jealous. I might have been.
You want to know why?
He has a
'Cause
perfect nose. That's what it was. The nose was slender.
And the voice.
Ugh, fuck you. The voice is...
The voice was...
Stop it.
Listen,
Shut
let's
up.
get things very clear.
Don't do this right now.
No,
This is
no,
2
no.
years later.
I don't think you understand what I'm about
I
to say.
don't want to hear you pine for that boy's voice.
No. You definitely don't know what I'm about to say. Cade Shilbrook was an opportunity.
Mm.
An easily malleable young man that I could not only use him for his...
And how many
open
times
heart,
since you
but his
malleable
open
him?
wallet. You want me to be completely honest with you, it took us months to even kiss, let alone sleep with each other.
Months? My goodness. Prude.
Yes, months. You can ask him.
I
whenever he
will.
fucking
You know
shows
what?
up.
I'll ask him tomorrow when I see him.
Very
I'm
good.
just going to bust into his house between him and
Tell
Quinn.
him
Be like,
how
hey,
long it took him
when's
to
the-
bed me.
When was the first time that you bed Serevith?
And he'll tell you
Was
it
it
wasn't
good?
for
Did she
months.
scream? Did she moan? Did she shake? Oh my god. Did
No,
her
I
eyes go
fucking
cross when it happened?
Threw him into the bed.
Did she spit
And
in
he
your mouth? Shut
doesn't
up.
even remember half of it because he was in such euphoria. Because I'm just a badass like that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You were talking about some snivelly elven lord.
Oh yeah, fucking loser. Oh, Lord and Alaman. Before we
Fuck,
knew
what?
it, as
He
I
should have
was
been
at...
up at the keep.
Huh, well, newsflash, he has some type of ability to sense magic. So I'm pretty sure he knew exactly where I was the moment I entered the province again, or however far his radar goes.
Actually,
Regardless, he stormed
actually.
into my home.
Maybe some helpful information. One of the things that Faye says she's struggling with is some sort of presence from across the border. She calls it a guardian, whatever the fuck it might be. If it's in league with the High Elves, like she says it is, well, think of it this way. If Faye knows where we are in the forest, they might be able to do the same thing. So, if you're in woods, consider yourself tracked, is my assumption.
Well, they won't really have to worry about that anymore.
Is this when you tell me that there's a corpse of an elven lord somewhere and I'm about to have some sort of...
No, I would have already been spoken to you about that if I fucking killed that man and left him out in the forest. I would need your help covering it up. I thought about it, but my people were not rested enough and we were outnumbered and outclassed, unfortunately. He has full
happens to the
control
best of
over his
us.
magical ability. It was embarrassing. I am a fucking matron. I should not be getting bested by some shitty elven lord. Should have been smarter. I should have known he was going to find me before I could be
matron
prepared.
who has only just discovered that they have supporters. Every single leader in the world has been bested at some point. Learn from it. Think of what you might be able to do better. Things to look out for next time, something of the sort.
That's all I'm going to be thinking of.
Good. Then you'll
The
survive.
guilt is eating me alive.
Well, not
My
guilt.
people are alive. But only because something had to give. Something of equal value had to be presented.
Well, now you have my curiosity.
I doomed Mirandel Thessalor to free myself.
Not a bad choice. He was a bit of a shite.
Not even just that on a personal level. I have uncovered the fact that the elves, the high elves, are sending their lords to sow deceit amongst the drow and the underdark. To
Do you think
pull them
it'll
away
work?
from the matriarch, promising them, no, I don't. I don't at all. I actually think it's going to be the death of them.
Hear me out for one moment. What if they're right? Just assume. Just humor the thought.
What, that the matriarch is evil?
No. That they're playing bleeding heart to the lower class of your civilization.
He admitted to me that they're lying. They're just taking them up there to kill them. To eradicate the drow race as a whole.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but a majority of your dominion's workforces, armies, and things of the sort are usually dominated prisoners, slaves, and males. Aye. So if makes me kind of think what the elves did to Ireland, right? Separated them into warring states when they were once united. Different city-states looked after themselves, leaders against each other. I wonder if they're trying to do the same thing down below. If they are successful in making your lower class think there was somewhere better, you'd start to lose manpower, you'd start to lose reproduce what's the word for multiple matings? I don't know. You lose your mates. You get what I'm saying. It would be economically disastrous. I wonder if they're trying to play the long con or something like that.
Regardless, it's dismantling an entire race, bit by bit. They're going to work their way up to the matriarch until there's no one left to protect her. They're going to usurp her, and then they're probably going to eradicate everything in the Underdark and take control of the magic that is coming back to the world. They're trying to assume power once again overall. It's so simple, and I just don't understand why people are letting them. But at the same time, I don't agree with the matriarch. They took everything from me. For similar reason. Fear of being overtaken, of not being the most powerful.
I would argue that while that absolutely happens in all civilizations, I feel like it is bred more in Drow and Elven society for one particular reason. Drow, because from an outsider's perspective, it's very domination-driven, very power-driven. The weak die, the strong survive. And for the elves, it's just a prestige. It's a constant struggle for political superiority. What family is greater than the other and has the most grandeur to them? And it feels like that sort of struggle will be endless with both of them. And I have no idea who would come out on top, but I'd have to ask you. Would it be better if the Drow won? Let's say they invaded the surface.
If I told you my
again.
aspirations, you'd laugh at me.
I've only laughed at you once.
What if I told you in my lifetime I plan to completely reinvent the Underdark as it is now? That I plan to take that throne. That I plan to unify the Drow with the surface. Not in a way of subjugation, but in a way of amity.
If you do that, that would mean, for the most part, throwing away a lot of Underdark values.
Absolutely, because all of the history books are written on lies. All of them.
You think the
Not
Drow
just the Drow.
society was made by its enemies?
I think there is someone. I think there is someone or a group of someones whose only purpose is to put Drow at the top of the food chain and remove any ability of any other race from being able to gain anything. Which is not how it should be. Things need to be balanced. Especially if magic is coming back.
A group of people meeting out of sight of everyone else around a singular table underneath a strange castle.
My mother was a very powerful mage.
I thought you didn't know
She
your
had.
parents.
I do now.
You must have discovered
She was a
lot.
very powerful mage. She had thousands of soldiers. She had a war room that she was murdered in, simply for the fact that she was powerful and everyone loved her.
She had enemies.
There was
for
a
that,
council.
Didn't she?
The matriarch had a council, has a council, that did not like the fact that my family was gaining so much notoriety and true power in the Underdark. So they killed them all and erased any trace of their good doings. They are now
Council, you
marked
say?
as treasonous. Yes.
Councils are never good. Grady has a council. They murdered the king before this, claiming he was mad. Yes, Grady had a king, not
A mad king, that sounds familiar.
what, decade ago? He was well liked, well respected, but it started passing around that the man was mad, was losing himself, muttering over some sort of something or other, and then these several merchant lords declared themselves barons, pooled their resources, marched on the capital, murdered the king and his family in his keep, and declared Grady a merchant republic. Happened almost
Was
overnight.
his name Juldar, or was that the Baron? What was the
No,
king's
it's
name?
This baron. I don't know the king's name. I'd actually have to look it up myself. But the point I was getting at is, a council is never good. And when there's a council and a monarch, many times the monarchy is dying. And the council is the one killing it. There is a chance, from what you're saying, that your matriarch may not even have known what your council did.
You think she's a puppet? Maybe.
Either she's a puppet or she's resisting this council as best she can.
Or she doesn't even fucking exist.
Here's a question for you. Did this matriarch show your family favor?
Yes, she did.
Let me paint you an example, Serevith. If a princess is stuck in a tower, held by her family, and she wants someone to save her, but no one can because her family is so powerful, she's still a princess, right? So in the eyes of the public and others, her words carry weight, her actions carry weight. So there's one man or one knight or one hero she wants to come and save her from her family. So what she does is over time she bestows things. Right? There's a tournament between knights and combat, and he wins, and she gives him a gift and a speech. And then there's perhaps a war that he's within, and she congratulates him personally and gives him awards in front of the public, and builds up this ally, in the hopes that one day he'll be strong enough to breach her from her tower. An old children's story, condensed, but it makes me wonder if perhaps the matriarch did know what the council was doing. She could do nothing about it herself, and she tried to make a powerful ally outside of the council's control. Unfortunately, it sounds
You think
like
she's trapped,
perhaps so.
unable to make a move because she's outnumbered.
Think of Gavis. He was never able to be king. He was never do anything kingly. He wasn't able to lead his people because all the nobles around him wanted him overthrown. He was powerless. The only reason he stayed on that throne was because of Fulgrith. Fulgrith was a powerful ally. But it seems even Fulgrith couldn't fully sway things. Maybe it's something similar.
He took a liking to me in Ledford. He said he had a fondness for Drow. It made me wonder just how old he really is.
I mean, I have a fondness for Drow, but I don't think he and I are the same.
I think his fondness for Drow is more in their ability and not their ass.
I like how they look when they sweat, but I'm different than him.
Okay.
Sorry.
Did not need that visual of Torty, but thanks.
I
just flashed in my mind.
Was just saying it generically, but...
What other drow are you boinking? Do tell.
None.
Oh? Oh? Yeah, alright then.
Excuse me for letting a bit of my old self poke through. Sorry. Inquisitor Fisk is back. What do you want, peasant?
What did I do to make you clam up again? Hmm?
Nothing. Wasn't you?
Nothing.
Sometimes
You don't
I
need to
forget
climb up
I'm
around
supposed
me.
to be a monster.
You never were to me. You're never going to be.
Let's see you. A lot of my old friends look at me with disdain now.
Unlike these fucking imbeciles with rose-tinted glasses, I can fucking see Faye for what she is. That's all. It's not personal. I do. That's why I've distanced myself from her. It's why I don't find myself speaking to her late at night over tea. She scares me.
Well,
what
in the next
she's
few
capable
days,
of scares me.
I'll be making my move with all 40 servants of Ash. The Major will be coming with me. His task will be to kill Horst, keep him off of me, while I break through her golems and kill her. Hopefully it works. But unfortunately, with me being a fool...
Regardless of the outcome, you're gonna be gone.
Well, I might still be here, just face down in the forest rotting. Do me a favour, because I know what this witch is like. If I do die, do not let her turn me into one of those things.
I'll burn your body. I promise you that.
Or whatever I become. Otherwise I will fucking haunt you for the rest of your life. I swear that here
What did
and now.
I do? Okay, Lays Fisk. And what if I want you to haunt me?
Get used to waking up not being able to breathe, I guess.
Are you gonna sit on my fucking chest? You asshole?
Not quite.
I'll just fucking repent to the goddess Palonva. Have your ass fucking exercised.
What if this is my revenge?
The fuck did I do to you? To warrant revenge just because I'm
she
an
lets
easy
me die,
target?
Palonva, please. Every time she falls asleep, let me be there. Put fucking 4 fingers down her throat when she's finally resting.
I'm trying to eat my food. I am going to miss you and Dario when you're gone. That is the truth. God, I wish you would just let me become his slave again.
No, he knows his time's up. And
I would die next to him, if not for the fact that I have a destiny to uphold, or
Good.
whatever.
Good that you realize that. Stop trying to die next to people. You have
Is it
things
bad
you
that
have
I
to
care
do.
so much?
No. That's what we
He
call
thinks it is.
humanity.
He's actually angry at me for caring about him, for calling him father.
That's because he hates himself. Rightfully so. But his penance will never allow him to accept that he's anything but hated.
Well, hopefully history repeats itself and he can visit me from the afterlife so I can tell him that he had no reason to hate himself. He was just a man in the wrong place at the wrong time and he was forced to do horrible, horrible things.
You're kinder
Just
to
like
him
you.
than I am. I did this because I chose to. I told him if he really felt it was the wrong thing, I'd tell him the same thing I said to Faye. Well, I was forced. Well, you should have died. If no meant you dying, you should have died. Dario knows you should have died.
That's kind of what I'm struggling with right now with Sergeant Vicar. Sergeant came, Capitano, sorry. Capitano Vicar, I met him as Sergeant, stuck in my head. Came to me in a fritz, saying he was having a midlife crisis over a man he met in the barracks, or what's it called? Where the prison cells are in the keep. What's it called?
I mean, barracks is fine.
Yeah, where they keep the bad people. He was there tending to Celine, I suppose, and some random man came in with a sealed, council-stamped scroll for Celine's retrieval and release. And then he said he started...
Name.
This is the biggest part. He started talking to Vikar about magic and how it needs to be eradicated from the world. He also told me that this man employs Celine, and that this man's goal is to seek out people of magical descent, or people in possession of magical artifacts, and either turn them in alive for upwards of 2 gold, or dead. Can't remember how much he said, if he said it all. But dead or alive, this man seems to be some type of searcher, manhunter employer.
You're keep her occupied, because what we're doing
Except
next
his goal
involves
is a
her.
fanatic version of those that despise magic. And Sergeant Bakar is saying that he's not going to turn me in. And I genuinely told him, why not? Are you insane? You're telling me all of this, and yet you're putting your own life in danger by keeping this information from this obviously dangerous individual.
Some people just don't want to get involved in things, Sarah. It's that simple.
He says he wants to join them.
Don't blame him. Look how much magic is destroyed around here.
That's what I'm struggling with. What if I should receive the same treatment as Faye? What if I don't have the right to do what I want to do?
Do you want to
even
use
if it is for the greater good? Do I want to use it? No.
Then I'd say...
Do I want to be able to control it if I ever have to? Yes.
Then I don't know how to answer you. If it's...
I'm going to tell you something very brief.
Hmm.
My next goal in order to control this thing is to get something to seal it completely from being able to harm anyone around me. That is the first and most important step.
And that is beyond
It is
my knowledge.
optional. Exactly. Fucking trust me. It is a pipe dream of how I'm going to be able to get that done. Not impossible, but fucking hell. But after that, everything is optional. I just need to eliminate the threat it poses not only to myself, but everyone I care about.
And what if the only way to do that is to die?
It's not. And I have proof.
Do you?
Yes. I'll show you one day.
Sarah, my days are very limited, so unless I see soon, you'll just have to say it to me when you see me again, and you're dead.
I've learned that even when you die, you don't really leave.
Some people don't, some people do. Trust me on that.
You're just a man, Blaze Fisk.
And yet I've died several
And
times.
you'll just be a ghost. That I have no knowledge on. The Imperium's inner machinations are a mystery to me.
And yet here I stand.
And yet, here you stand.
Look better without the chains. I'm glad you're trying to find some happiness.
How impossible would it be to invite you and Dario and Blackfield to dinner with my family before everything goes to shit? How impossible would it be to get everyone together for a couple of hours tomorrow night? Not even an hour.
3
Meet my
Imperials
people.
walk into a cave to have dinner with a bunch of drow. And a
Yes,
turncoat
because...
Imperial.
Yes, and you'd be able to see Sanders again. And you'd be able to meet my family, and I want you there because you're my friend.
You realise
And so
that's
is
going to be
Dario.
the most uncomfortable table in the world. Even though you feel
Not
that
to
way,
me.
Your people might not feel that way.
half of them don't even know what an Imperial is. I'm being honest with you.
You can start off by telling them that they're handsome, well-spoken, take care of themselves,
And I
they
will.
smell like rosewood.
I'm not even going to introduce you as an Imperial because you will be wearing your casual clothing. Now, Dario, on the other hand, apparently that's the only thing he has. But, no weapons. Just food, drink.
I'll talk to him about it.
Just an hour.
I'll talk to him about it. I'll bring it up. It's insanity, but I'll bring it up.
It would be amazing.
I'll bring it up.
I just want to see him smile one more time before he dies.
Well, I see him smile. Help me get him drunk.
Deal.
Like a deal with the devil.
You have no idea.
Tomorrow then.
My last name, by the way.
Wasn't it Sololoth?
Dalmas. No.
Dalmas.
Dalaloth was an insult created by the Drow of the Underdark to label me as nothing more than the monsters that lurk outside of the Dominions. Dalmas is the name of my family.
Rolls off the tongue. It's nice. I like it.
I know, right? Thanks.
Come on, just don't stare at me like I want them to think I'm collecting drow women.
Watch this.
Watch what? Congratulations, Major. You've been assassinated by someone half your size.
I win. You lose.
Doesn't that mean you need to get retribution for my death?
Yes, Blackfield, you failed in your duty. You'll be executed in the morning.
Oh,
outstanding! 2 for 1 special.
Outstanding, sir.
Sorry for keeping you all for so long. I needed to.
Your executioner shall be Lady Hydeman.
Graveyard sees visitors.
By rifle. Oh.
Excellent. Oh.
We'll chicken wing it.
I could chicken wing load maybe an officer's pistol. Not right.
Let's just attach a
Quit
gun.
about getting
She can give
You want the rest of me to be blown off?
Desk.
Not a good idea.
You could maneuver it and have perfect
Remember
aim.
we had it taped there?
I can't even lift up a sword.
You know, the funniest thing about this man is for all the danger that he is with a sword, he has a shorter barrel of flintlock than he keeps under his desk. I mean, shorter barrel than the others.
No way.
As if he'd ever use it. But it's like a little. It has like a little nose. It's tiny. If I shot at you with it, it might fucking hit Blackfield instead, even if the barrel's right fucking here. What good is it?
Defense.
Give me
Yeah, if you put it in the fucking mouth before you pull the
If
trigger.
someone has their hand on my neck and I put it up against their neck and pull the trigger,
It might go around the neck.
we haven't tested it.
It's an unreliable
tried
sack
yet.
of shit. No.
Ooh, a knife.
But don't bring that. I can't see anything now.
Sorry.
It's fucking
pitch dark.
Good. Perfect.
fuck.
Well,
you two have your fulfilling conversation.
Yep.
It was a talk, alright.
That
Talk
tells
is-
me everything I need to know.
You'll wind up with us having a talk, but not right now.
Great. More problems, I would assume.
I'm not a problem causer.
Not
I
really.
didn't call you a
Yes, you
problem.
It's not so much a problem. Alright, well, it's a bit of a problem. Yeah, well, it's not a problem, it's a pain in my ass, really.
You lot are the reason why I'm going to have an easy time learning that no is an acceptable answer to things.
We could stop her from learning by taking off her head right now. You go for the legs, I'll go for the head.
Good luck. Blow you all up.
We can't do it. The woman with
Why?
one arm has stopped us.
Since when have you ever been... never mind.
Wait, you were saying blow us up?
No. Go ahead. Finish that.
I didn't realize you were so capitulating to cripples. You crumbled like a crouton, Fisk.
Dude,
fucking hear this, man.
So
Say something back to
thrown
him.
at me for the first time by a fucking
Say
troll.
something back to him.
I can't. You are a peasant, Inquisitor.
She was the thing we used to throw stones at the
You're busy
corner.
talking. Did you hear what she just said to me?
No, what?
Repeat that,
Just called
fam.
him a fucking peasant.
She just called him a peasant.
Sorry, Inquisitor Fisk. You are a peasant. That is a high-ranking major. It's
You
true.
were a peasant. He's an inquisitor.
I'm going back to work. I'm going back to the fields, master. I'll be back later.
Lady Hardiman, I think you just got us all killed.
You can't say no.
Oh, working so hard for Miss Claudia. Got to make a lawn look nice and good, yeah. Fucking peasant. Fucking peasant. Did you call me a fucking peasant?
I'm going to bed. Good night. You fucking
I'm going in my house.
Good night.
Go fuck yourself.
Tomorrow.
I can't see
Are
anything.
you still
Right,
wanting to
take-
talk?
Sure.
Well, you will find me in my house.
Bro,
Okay, bye.
as you walk away from the group,
something, I don't know.
as mixed match as they are,
I'll never get
well, there
my
is a
way
bit of a
through the
warmth
fucking
in the
thick
feeling
darkness of
of them talking and conversing, which is usually out of the nature of the uniforms being worn. There is one strange particular cold. It doesn't come from anything other than the man walking behind you.
I'm holding a lamp. The key is under there.
Under where? This?
Mm-hmm. It's a potted plant. We don't have a potter. His word is good, but oh my goodness, he is a ruffian. Damn. It's just getting dusty. I need to take it down. Give it a wash, a rag, something. It's new. You're not a tattletale, are you?
Well, soon I'll be dead soon enough. Don't see why I would be.
Thank goodness.
Care to explain this?
It's my shrine. I have to keep it lit with silver.
Huh. No chips, there were robin
All my
eggs.
special trinkets and other things. This won't take long.
Fancy yourself of the blue flame, is it? Well, you follow Mithrax.
Oh yes, I follow Mithrax ever since I found myself in the main cathedral, hiding away from terrible guns.
I want nothing to do with that god nor that church.
Really?
Yes, really.
Why? Does it put you to shame?
Osgood prayed for you. A lot.
No, you know why. I don't like that church.
Yes? Well, it's not the church.
Because the last time you were a decent man was before it collapsed for good?
No, the reason I don't like that church is because they assisted in stopping me.
You needed to be stopped.
Needed to be stopped.
You can't even look at the flame, can you? You stare at it a minute, you see everything you fucking
This is
did.
my comfort place. I'm sorry that it's a burden to you. You need not stay in here. You leave your things in here.
Yeah, run from this too.
I do have a spare bed. In the back.
Why'd you even come in here? She can't fucking help you.
That's a good question. Why did I? Why did I even bother coming in here?
Because you were curious?
Because you want to admit to somebody before you fucking die that you're a piece of shit?
Shut your mouth!
There's no one there, Dario.
Oh, yes, he is.
No one living.
Oh, he's always there. He's always there.
Who?
Boo. Who's always there, Dario? Go on. Say my fucking name. Say my fucking name. There it is. Clifford. Ah, now she's looking at you too like you're fucking broken.
What? What is it?
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, she thought something else was plaguing you. And she's figuring out you're just a broken piece of shit.
I have many.
Shut your mouth. Shut
Tell her. You're gonna fucking die anyway. That's why you're here.
Tell her what?
You're
What am I
lying.
going to tell her?
You're lying to yourself.
About what?
About you know what you are. You know what you are, you know what you've done. No. Not what you tell yourself. Not what you're about to say. Not the way you cope. Oh, I'm a soldier. I'm a monster. I did it. The podium lays cracked on its side. The now out candle on the ground. Several books on the floor. Say it. That's why you're here. Stop lying to yourself. Nobody fucking knows you. Nobody cares about you. They just know the Butcher of Adwick. But you want to tell her. You want to tell her you fucking hate it. You hate what you are. You hate what you're seen as. You want someone to know, at least someone, before you fucking die, because no one. You saw Gerbom's funeral. Who the fuck is coming for you?
I'm not going to have a fucking funeral, Clifford! I've been over this with you! This is going to take me into some field, put his gun to the back of my head, and pull a fucking trigger!
It's almost like he's forgotten that you're here. You don't smell alcohol?
That.
Nothing.
any of that.
The more you stay out of his way, the more it seems he forgets you're even here. But you realize that cold feeling isn't the usual you felt. It's nothing like when you were in that room full of things. It's despair. My name is Dario. I hate what I am. I hate what I've become. I despise my legacy. I wish someone knew the man that I was, because I'm just a beast!
Of course I hate it.
My last moments, I fucking hated you. I said what I said because I was hoping God would take pity on me. I fucking hate you. I will never know my son because of you. I lost what time I could have had with the woman I loved because of you. I said I forgive you. It was the only lie that I ever told. I don't forgive you. The man you know so well to be a bulwark, to yell and give commands, has completely forgotten your presence, begging and pleading. You can even see the tears on the carpet from over his shoulder as they drop to the ground. But again, you don't feel any cold, any chill. It's just him.
I thought I could get you out.
You didn't think you could get me out. You asked for a favor. Stupid fucking me. Anything for you, Dario. I owe you my life. I was willing to do anything for you. I killed.
I abused it.
I killed for you. I killed for you. I wasn't a fucking murderer.
Don't. I
wasn't the murderer before you, but I did it for you. I believed in you. I loved you. I loved you, Dario. You saved my life, you helped me save my little brother, and I loved you. You had my loyalty, and I let you drag me into your fucking scheme to what? You wanted what? A knighthood or something? Is that what that was? You wanted to climb the ranks? The poor district wasn't enough for you, eh? Nah, not enough. That's why you hated Horst. That's why you fucking hated him. Because he had something more than you, and he was doing better, and Osgood fucking favored him. And you despised that. But you're a smart man. You're more cunning than him. You're even smarter than Osgood. You stepped over all those corpses right and easy, sucked up to the right man, the magistrate. And he gave you everything you wanted. Everything you wanted. You didn't want to say it out loud, but you loved. Everyone got out of your way when you walked down the street. The embroidery on your cape. The way people said, yes, Captain. Yes, sir. No, sir. Right away, sir. You were Lord of the streets. Everyone bowed down.
I just wanted you to just live and not deal with it, and you found yourself in that fucking gang, and I didn't have another way to get you out of it, and I...
Yes, you did. You know damn well you did. We never even would have been highlighted if I didn't march into the market district and kill all the men that you said needed to die. You should have let me hang. You would have been guilt-free. And I never would have been denied something I wouldn't have had yet. Do you realize that? That my baby boy is gonna grow up. fucking hating you. Waiting for the moment he's old enough to use his sword. Waiting for the moment that he's old enough to travel. So he can fucking find you. And I hope, hopefully, that you stay isolated. That you're just a sad, broken old fuck by the time he finds you. Because I guarantee, Dario, if you have a family, if you have a wife, if you have kids, you made him into the monster you are.
I don't want that for him.
He will kill everything you love. You made that. And I'm gonna have to watch that. And know that my son is more like you than he'll ever be like me. It's almost like he wanted to tell you something. Wanted someone to know something. He knows his life's at an end. He knows what's coming for him. And maybe he just wanted one person to know why he did what he did. And as you see this man shatter in a way that no one else ever has. The thing that hurts you the most, Claudia, is there's no spirits harassing him. There's no entities ripping away at him.
Please. Can't anymore.
This is just Dario.
What is your way to fucking kill me? Just fucking kill me. Just do it.
I meant what I said in that tower. You remember it? Overlooking the poor district. You, me,
Shut up. Stop talking.
I'll always be there for you, Dario. Stop. Except you didn't realize it'd be like this, did you, motherfucker? I'm gonna be with you until the day you slide that blade across your own throat. Oh, I can't fucking wait for it. Because I realized I'm not a good man either, Dario. I realized I fucking hate you. I realized I'd give up so fucking much now, just short of the things I'd love, to fucking kill you myself. God! If only I could. Bring it to your neck for both of us. Bring it to your neck for both of us. Do the world a fucking favor. Do it. Who the fuck's gonna miss you? At the last moments, before you throw the blade, someone steps down on it. That's why it fell from your grasp. Lottie's foot rests on it. It's quiet for a moment.
Dario.
He looks at you with surprise, the blade knocked from his hands from under your foot.
I shouldn't be here.
The faintest of a warm presence. It's so faint. You feel it. It's different. It's so distant, but it's there. Trailing behind him. You didn't feel it before because it was overwhelmed by the grief, the self-hate, the overwhelming wish to die. But it trails behind.
I wish I could take it all back. I wish. I didn't want any of that for any of you. I regret it. I regret every fucking second. I hate it. I hate what I have now. I didn't want any.
He seems so small despite the armor. Sunken in on himself. You notice something else, there's no smell of alcohol. He must have tried.
What do you want?
The warmth.
Nothing.
Resides
I'm not
in
here
the
for me.
Distant.
Here for you.
There's nothing left. Any part of me died back in Adwick when I killed him. I watched and ordered his own death. I stared at him in that cell.
You could have sworn you saw something out of
killed
the corner
him.
of your eye. Just for a moment.
I killed all of them.
An outline, but just as quick as it was there, it's gone.
If I could take every action back, I would. I would.
I know. That's why I said what I said when you had your food. I know.
And now, even from the great beyond, he can't wait for me to die.
It's not him.
You don't know anything about him.
Look at me. Look at me. I know a great deal about Clifford. I was told about him. By many different people, not just you. The things he said, the things he did. Growing up. Getting to know you. Getting to know everyone.
Ever so slightly.
What he knew before his end. Which I must say was more than likely the happiest he could have been, given the terrible circumstance.
What the fuck does she know? Not a goddamn thing.
I don't know anything about it. He hates me. Every second he wants me to just take my own life.
I'd love nothing more.
He loves it. The idea of it.
What did he say to you?
What does he say to me?
No, not now. Then. What was the last thing he
Then.
said to you?
He said he forgave me.
I forgive everything.
He laughs even now.
There is no voice, Daria.
Hey, you can hear me loud
There
and
is
clear,
no
can't
laughing.
you, buddy? You and me.
Always there.
No one else.
He is. But he is not tormenting you, Daria. Look Look at me.
I close my eyes, I see him, and I see he wants me dead.
Look at me.
I want nothing more
Do I tell lies?
than to destroy you.
Do I?
No.
Whether it's with
No,
my
you
own
do not.
hands or by yours, I will kill you.
There is no Clifford laughing at you now.
That's not
There
what
is
he's saying,
no
no.
Clifford trying to bring you down, to wish for your death, to try and get you to kill yourself, which you know you can't do. It's not because you're a coward, it's because despite
yes,
the
you
journey,
can.
despite the pain, life is still worth living.
You almost did if she didn't give him the fucking way.
The only reason I wasn't successful is because you got in the way.
You know that's not true.
Oh, you know it's true.
It's
Tell her
true.
you hate yourself.
You could blink.
You hate yourself! Tell her the fucking truth!
I hate myself, Lydia. I wish for nothing more than just to be dead.
That's right. It's what you earned, motherfucker.
It's what I've earned.
Then what's the point? If we are just meant to suffer on this earth, why live at all? Why not just hang ourselves on a rope? It would end the pain that way.
The warmth
Why not
pulses.
just do that very thing?
Still so distant. Straining.
Because we know it's not true. Because we're making a choice, knowing it's not true. I hope it's not true. Love is a choice, Dario.
Pulses
And if it
again.
wasn't, and we weren't giving any free will to make our own decision, then that wouldn't be love at all, it'd be manipulation, like an automaton. You hate this place, yet you came crawling back to it. You hate that you were prayed for, and yet you're glad at least Osgood asked one more thing of you before he passed. You say he hates you, and yet he forgave you. That is what reality has dealt. You've made up this story that you're playing in your head over and over again.
Once
Mayhaps it's a
again,
bit of the drink, but I don't
the
smell it
corner
on
of
you
your
now.
vision, you see something for but a moment, a silhouette, almost as if trying to stride forward, but just not enough.
Will it end once I'm dead?
No. When we close our eyes for that final time and try to leave the world a better place than when we had it, it will not end there. Hope would not exist if death could extinguish it. There are still others. Like him, and also Nosh. This kid.
Yeah.
They are here, you told me.
Oh yeah, they here, alright. What the fuck they gonna do when they see you?
Mayhaps they
Forgive
would
you?
want and seek your death. We don't know this.
Oh, they will.
How can we be sure?
They want me dead as well.
How can we be sure? Because she stood in that crowd with tears down her eyes watching you
It's a
murder
dangerous
me.
place, Dario. Children to grow up in it. Even more so.
You want to
They're
know how
born
I
with their
can prove
morals.
to you
And the
that I'm
culture
not
ruins
you
them and grinds them against the
talking
dirt.
to yourself?
Do you think his child would want that?
Because just before
To grow up
my
like
head
that?
got lopped off,
Should his child
there was a man in the
not be
crowd,
given any opportunity
a man by the name
to not
of
become
Baylor,
monsters like us?
sitting
To
on
not
a
fight on the
box.
front line?
You pointed at it before you killed me. And it said she's pregnant.
No,
That's how I
I found out.
I speak truth, Dario.
You didn't know
No one wants
that.
to see their kid pick up a stick and beat back the wolves of the world.
Now you know. That I'm not just your imagination. You're fucking stuck with me! You're stuck with me! Until the day you fucking die! It's you and me, Dario. I've got fucking eternity to fucking despise you.
Hey. Look. I wish you could see them as I do.
I wish you could see.
Should you wish it? Should you wish this to pass? Should you wish this pain to go away? Should you wish to see what I see?
Don't let him believe it.
Tell me. Tell me you wish it.
I don't understand.
Don't let him believe it. Please.
Tell me.
Will it make him go away?
No.
Will it ease the pain?
Should you wish it?
Fine. Fine.
One foot in. One foot out.
Dario. Dario. Can you hear me? Dario.
It's all in my head. That's
You can actually hear me.
I've always been able to hear you, the constant rattling in my head.
No, you've not.
One.
You've never heard me. The things you say. When you're by yourself, I've never said this to you.
That's a lie. You want me dead. You want me to take my knife to my throat and slit it.
Dario.
You say it.
Oh God.
I'm reminded of that moment when he brought that sword to your neck, and I constantly in here.
Dario.
The last time I saw you, you put a dagger in my desk.
I haven't seen you for a long time. You're killing yourself. You're tearing yourself apart. I'm watching you do it.
You're always in the air telling me every moment I've lived, every mistake, every time I abused what I can't keep living like this.
No, you can't. That's why I said what I said when it all came to an end. I thought maybe, just maybe, if I said that you'd forgive yourself down the line.
I can't. How am I supposed to forgive myself?
Because the only people who can curse you are the people wronged by you. I don't know why you did what you did. And I'll never understand it until one day you sit next to me and you tell me. What I have seen is your grief. And I have seen your pain. And I'm so sorry you've been by yourself.
I miss you so much.
I miss you too, darling.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Hey, we got bad lots in life. Maybe for you. You're worse than me, friend. Look at you. Fighting wars that ain't your own. Bleeding for people who'll never understand. You're still trying to be a goddamn knight captain. Hey, I like to think I never lied to you. Right? You know, I was a bit of a schemer when it came to dice, but I never lied to you. Dario, I forgive you. I told you that. 2 years ago, I forgive you. I'm okay. I'm in my most pain when I'm watching you by yourself. Nah, she's fine. She's in northeast Gradia. She has an orphanage now. Looks after a bunch of kids that don't got no father.
She wants me dead too, doesn't she?
She's conflicted. But who wouldn't be? That doesn't have the whole story. Hey, you've been far through so much to this point. You've been stoic. Kept that shit all to yourself, I know. But you ain't alone. Every step you've taken, I've been right behind you. I've been following you. Nash don't need me. She's good. She's happy. Made her peace. My boy is too young to think about such things. But it's you. It's you. You're falling apart at the seams. How the fuck am I supposed to rest when my best friend is in tatters?
I don't know how to forgive myself, Cliff.
You might have
I
to
don't
spend
know.
the rest of your life figuring that out. There are things I've done that I haven't forgiven myself for either. I've done things. I stole from my little brother to make sure he could eat, and that means somebody else's dinner for God. I can't give you the answers. Life's a trial, maybe. I don't know. I'm not aware of anything other than what I'm doing. All I know is, until you unfuck yourself, by the time your foot leaves a boot print, my foot's in it. I'm right behind you.
Thank you.
I don't know why the fuck you're thanking me. That girl behind you. She's something else. You have no idea. She has wings. You thank your lucky stars. But...
Yeah.
Look. What is the last thing Oscar told you?
It was for me to take an oath.
To what?
Drop this in like armor.
And then what?
Save as many people as I could. And stop living.
You dropped the sin. You left it in that province. You went through hell. You fought rat beasts on the border. And even if they weren't your civilians, you protected Imperials from them. And then you got transferred here. To a little province where people are going to be devoured by beasts. Or murdered by an insurrection. And you protected them too. You shed your armor when you left. And you saved as many as you could, and now your time's coming to a close. I'm waiting. I'm not gonna go anywhere till you're here with me. I'll be right here. Right at that moment when everything goes black. You won't be afraid, because I'll be right next to you. I'll show you where to go. I know the way.
I'm sure you know what place his plan is. I don't know if he's going to truly do the deed or not.
Dario, for the first time in years, you feel a physical presence of arms around your body, the forehead on your shoulder. You feel proof that you've been denied for so long. That something is really wrong, and not at all how you thought it was. You just have a few more steps, a few more promises, a few more fights, and then you'll be able to breathe again. What you hear in here is what you think of yourself. It was never me. I love my best friend. I always have. I always will.
I love you too, Clifford.
I feel the same way. Do me a favor, if you can, when the time comes, because I won't be able to. If you do make it out, look after my boy.
Of course. Of course.
I love you, Dario. I'll be right behind you to the very end.
See you soon, Clifford.
Not too soon. You slippery bastard. Not too soon. The warmth on the other side was its strongest for the past few moments, and for the first time, There was no pain. Even you were erased of pain for the last few moments, and then the warmth dissipates. And you only hear a single voice now instead of two.
Aria.
Your name was Ladia, was it? Did I hear that right? Miss Ladia. Thank you for what you've done.
I'm coming anywhere close to me.
I know. I know what you are.
It just gets worse.
And I shall take my leave.
You say you need to stay in here?
I wish I was kinder to you.
Well,
the feeling dissipates.
I talked to him. I think it was him. It was him.
Cold. Was him. Of course it was him. I told you. Should you wish it. It wasn't up to me. You had to want it.
How does she know that? Why? Who is she?
What are you now?
Cold. I'm cold.
Go lie down.
What an idea.
What is she? That's not something you can shrug off easily. That was... That was him. You spoke to him.
Right.
You try to walk with a steady cadence, but in honesty, Dora, you're shaking. When you peek into the room, you see she is so pale. And despite the warmth of the room, there's cold breath forming in front of her.
sorry, I'm at a loss for words. Thank you.
For what?
Letting me see you.
Saw you.
Do you need me to, get anything for you?
Some tea would be nice.
Right, and where would you even keep that here?
Kitchen.
Alright, first floor. Has to be. You freeze in place. And you walk back to her room, peeking around the door. Glancing. You pause for a moment, catching your breath. Wondering what it is you came across, what it is you saw. That was him, you know that was him. In your heart, you know that was him, but how did she? What did Clifford say? She has
wings. But that doesn't make sense. What is she? Shit.
the faint aroma from behind that door. Food that's been cooked before. Very stale. Old. Come into a slightly dusty kitchen.
God. Shit.
Thank you, lucky stars. She's something else. How are you pretending this is normal? You just spoke to the dead. You spoke to the spirit of your dead best friend. You saw him walk from the flame of Mithrax towards you. From...
I don't... The last time I saw him, he drive the dagger through my desk and now he speaks in a calm tone and he cares. That's not...
This felt so much different. You felt the warmth. You physically felt him touch you. You felt his forehead against yours. And as you look at this disbelieving, you look down at your armor and one thing catches your eye that makes you freeze. Your left shoulder, your eye darting down, you still see small droplets of water. Now the only clean smear on your dusty armor, where tears have been wiped away by cloth.
This is impossible. This.
Right, tea, you're here to make tea.
Right, I need.
spent like 3 nights behind the robber baron's line. I know how to survive in the dark without light.
That's dope. But I think. I heard something fall.
No, someone was knocking.
Oh. Oh. I should be getting
Probably not for me, so. Yeah, sure.
Alright. See you around. Thanks for story time. Hey.
How are you? Doing well, I hope.
Oh,
Well,
good night.
suppose you can do, I guess.
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Come here.
So, been rough.
I believe it. Let's get you home.
Alright. I leave Frank here. I'll grab him in the morning.
Ah, come get him. There's not really anything I can say that'll obviously lessen anything that's happened. But
No. Thank you for showing up. It meant a lot to see you there.
it's not really a place I should be, nor was I welcome, but I didn't want you to think I didn't remember. I wasn't thinking of it.
Thank you.
They didn't like me much, with good reason, but I could tell it was good for you.
Yeah. Sometimes Jess is just a little tight and then I don't know what to say, and then if I say anything I sound really bad, so yeah.
You're just gonna be grieving for a while.
Yeah. Remembering all the good and telling good stories helped a lot though today, so that is something.
That's the important part of it all. But if there's one thing that I hope Gerbam taught you, it's that doesn't matter what your blood is. Family is what you make of it. It wasn't your blood, but he saw you as family. And he made it just so. You do that with the people that are important to you, and that's what you should always do.
Yeah.
It'll save you a lot of heartache.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I told him one of the last things I was saying to him was, even though I had a whole lot of dads and stuff when I was growing up on a boat, he was my only father, you know?
I understand that. You'll be alright, Torty. take some pain. Take some getting used to. The end of the day made you a better, stronger woman. And you learn from all the lessons he gave you. Many years from now, who knows where you'll be. But I guarantee you'll be using everything he ever taught you.
Suppose you have a busy night.
I have to finalize things with Dario. I have orders to execute him. He knows that.
Oh. Okay.
I just want to talk to him a bit when I'm done. I'll be back.
Okay.
I've got the key, so you don't have to wait.
Okay. See you when you're done with that then.
I know I'm there.
To do this now, it's a ritual.
Not on the top step. Careful, don't want you to tumble.
Yeah, I almost tripped. It's okay.
Get some rest, Torty. I'll see you soon.
I think I just see the world through different lenses, all. Some here, some there. He's not the only one I've seen. Every so often I see. I see Exta and other beings. That is a heavy knot. Only one person left to be. Sounds urgent. Me, are you? I can't see in the dark.
I'll give you one guess.
Fisk.
Nope.
That sounds like him.
Don't know.
Well, it doesn't matter now. You're both at gunpoint, so open the door. Let me in.
Okay.
You were here so long, I figured either she finally snapped and assassinated you, or...
I'm not capable of such things.
I seem to remember you telling a specific night something else.
Look, I have fangs. Not for my friends.
Dario's your friend? Your friends, Dario? Holy
I like
shit.
to think that.
Holy shit!
You don't muck around in a trench for so long and not be friends.
He wasn't in the trench with you. He sent you to it.
It doesn't matter. He was still there first time around.
I was in the command tent.
Why the fuck does anyone think of me like that? I send soldiers all over the bloody place, usually to get themselves killed. Nobody's like, well, he was with us. That's the man right there.
I don't.
I think
Hope he
that.
kisses my wife. I never get that. Why does he get that?
I've never said
Well,
those
I
words
don't
to you, have I?
gauge your friendship on that.
Wait,
On people dying.
gauge our friendship.
Like
Do you
she's calling you
typically
a
write
friend.
letters for everyone or help crippled out?
Well, yeah.
Is it
man.
just the right thing to do?
If I don't do that, I won't be able to sleep right. What if I get smited by Sotar for being a bastard?
I don't think you could. I don't think a man-made god could have such power.
Every god's man-made. Come now.
I
Yeah?
don't know.
You having special conversations with those upstairs?
No. Just a very good inkling it's not the case.
I'm not even going
Many
to
of the
try
gods
and
are
understand
man-made, I would
that.
agree, but
I could
some
make
of
a
them are
terrible joke
too
right now,
strong.
but I'm not going to do it.
That would be pretty funny, though.
It really would, but I really don't want to upset her.
Do it for my sake.
The last inkling she had, we lost his ship.
I
The
also wrote a
Imperator is
letter
in
in
dark.
code to warn you of the ship, and no one read it, right?
Well, it wasn't given to us.
Never received
It
a
was given to
letter.
Sanders.
Well, there's your problem.
Oh. So you're telling me
So it was his
Sanders
fault.
could have prevented
The whole fucking time! Holy
don't blame
shit! Well, we know where to go get him.
I do, actually.
Oh, I was jesting. You do? Where is he?
He's
Do
dead.
you want me to tell you?
Sell him
No,
out.
he's not.
Oh, wait.
Yes, Sanders is dead. Asha told me.
No, he's a...
Oh.
He's
Oh,
a
right.
deserter
So,
lad
please,
behind
get
him.
this. Please, get this.
Right.
Alright, you're gonna lose your shit.
Tell me.
Sergeant Sanders is dead.
Okay. I know I wrote the paperwork.
His new name is Asher.
Asher. Asher?
Mhm.
Like... Asher.
Yes. I haven't seen him. Nor do I know what he looks like. I just know a name.
A man could reinvent his entire life. And that's the name he chooses. Asher?
Yes.
Am I the only one bothered by that? Asher? Did he even try? Asher. I wonder what Sarah thinks of that.
Apparently she likes it.
Ugh.
For what I've been told.
Ugh. Her tastes have gone downhill for the past 2 years. She used to know what she liked.
She also wants to invite me to this cave of theirs.
Oh, I know. I was brought in on it to convince you and Blackfield to go along.
Please tell me you said no. It's an idiotic idea.
I said, I'll talk to him.
What is the gain of doing this?
I don't know. Is she...
I've
Shut up.
told her.
Shut up. You ever have like a cat bring a rat to you?
A few times.
Well, there you go. She's bringing her rat to you. It just happens to be a family.
Several rats.
Several
I think I can count them.
She just wants you to be proud of her. Alright? She admitted how she sees you. Just play along. Makes her happy. You're gonna fuck off soon anyway. Into a ditch.
Thanks, Blaze.
I'm right fucking behind you. Either Faye is going to fucking turn me into some sort of tree zombie, or I'll end up
That's
find out I
fucked.
failed, and then he's going to turn me into an actual zombie, so, you know.
What am I supposed to do if she does that to you while I'm still there and she's still standing? Do I run? Or do I get your body out of the tree?
If all of a sudden I turn into a fucking tree next to you, you have my permission to break and run. What the fuck do you do against that? A fucking trees start rising out of the ground and vines start whipping the shit out of us. I give you permission to flee for your fucking life.
I could never leave you behind like that.
I don't know, if I start getting turned into a Venus flytrap, I think perhaps you might be able to find the gumption to run away. But what's funny is you're going to try to, and you're going to get a bunch of little weeds wrapping around your ankles, and a tumbleweed's going to go
Do you
down
know
your
what
throat
she
and
did
kill
today?
you.
She had the balls to talk to me today. Right after the funeral she was leaving. She turned to me and said two things. One, she forgives you when she left the Grove. Second, what would Osgood think right now?
Wait, who said this?
Faye.
Faye forgives me. For what?
No. She was referring to someone leaving the Grove, saying they forgave me. No name.
Alright.
I then told her promptly, go fuck off. Next time I see you, I'm killing you.
You know, I saw her get held at knife point in the middle of the street yesterday.
Is that the person you shot?
Yeah.
I was telling Blackfield about this.
They had a dagger to her throat for some fucking reason. and her savages are all around her with fucking spears, like, oh, like they were gonna do something about it.
Like what?
Yeah, there were a couple guards there that were, like, you know, actually trying to de-escalate, and that big, mannish-looking woman, Sigvana. I said, "Stay there, you big bitch," while I reload. And I stood sideways behind her. No one could see me. She's like a mountain. I was like, "Step to the side." She did. Blam. Faye stared at me. Didn't know what to say. Brains all over the one side of her face. Real morbid. The wolf, not the male, the little woman, stood there like she expected it to happen, because she knows me. And then
know.
The guard was like, "Thank you, Inquisitor." I said, "Don't thank me. No one kills her but me."
I know how I'm gonna scare the shit out of those primitive creatures.
Now you just sound racist for the fuck of it.
I am. I'm gonna put oil on my sword. Light it on fire.
They're not afraid of fire,
Scary.
you fucking idiot.
It's
They're
gonna
not.
scare the shit out of him.
What the fuck does he think they are? They're not savages.
This is my last outing. I'm allowed to have a little fun.
You think you're Shotar of old? You're gonna wade into the savages with your flaming weapon and fucking what? Set fire to them.
Fuck, now I sound pretty cool, don't I?
You sound like a fucking moron.
Jealous, aren't you, Blaze Fist? Your best friend standing next to you with a flaming sword getting turned into a penis blind.
Oh fuck. No, I'm not gonna be jealous at all. I'm gonna watch that happen to you and be like, "You had that fucking coming." You walked in there with a flaming sword into a woman who loves plants more than people, and you're surprised a man with fire was targeted first. If I see that, I'm leaving. That's the end of it. I'm gonna tell Oleander he's gonna have to come here himself.
Sorry, the major I was with died horribly.
I don't think he's dead. I think he's eating flies outside of Faye's house. I think they kept him some sort of fucking... They're gonna grow you inside your army, you know that, right? Just gonna be like a fucked up potted plant.
What a fucking freak.
What if they make it so you can talk? They have those, you know, talking plants.
Can I bring a Sotar Mercy with me in case they try anything funny?
You're not fucking
Blow my own
taking me. What happens when it doesn't work?
That's when I pull out my snub-nosed fucking little shitty flintlock.
Oh yeah, that one.
Head.
Careful, you might
The
miss.
sawed-off one.
You shoot it, go through like the front of your brain, so you're still cognizant, but you can't move.
You're talking shit now, but when I throw it to you to kill her, you'll be thanking me when it kills her.
I'll be putting it right against my chin. Hoping against hope that it doesn't go cockeyed out the barrel and out my left eye instead. I must have bored the shit out of her. She fell asleep.
What?
We're only ever the two people laughing in the room together. You realize that, right?
Yeah, no one ever laughs
I
at what we
was
say.
laughing. I'm just tired.
Can I ask you a question? Out of curiosity.
What?
Where the fuck is Van Pelt? I have not seen him since the Cyclops came stumbling out of the woods. You realize that?
Do you think he lured it to us?
No, I think he went in the mountains. You realize they said, "Oh, there's a parent and there's a child." Last time I checked, it takes two parents. Where's Dad?
Oh,
So he's looking for the dad then.
No, he gunned him down in the mountains. That's why they came running down to us. He's a crack shot and a murderer.
And an Osterhaus.
Right, I forgot. We came to that conclusion. A long line of Osterhauses. Or at least he picks the next Osterhaus. Right, we're going to put the next 8 of you nobles into a ring. You have a musket and one shot. Last one standing, surviving the hunt, you're the new emperor.
Triple kill.
Maybe that's what we should make the elves do.
What?
Make them vie for being a Van Pelt. Give them a black powder rifle.
They're more likely to accidentally fall and shoot themselves.
Telling you, primitives.
You're saying that laughing. There was one time that I remember when I was still Nine Wolf, that we had gotten the upper hand on one of the first regiments to come over the border towards Ledford. And we ambushed one of the early rifle regiments, killed them almost to a man. And then their cavalry was upon us. Knowing what I know now, I have to laugh at us. We pick the things up, we use them like clubs. Right? Because, you know, what the fuck else is this for? There's a pointy end and then there's a club end. It worked, though. You swing a rifle like a club, you get to horse a fucker real easy, like, especially when they have no armor. A bunch of poor bastards got their heads caved in by their own rifles. Saw a few lads, though, when they did the overhead and slammed it down, it did fire and shoot them in the stomach. So that kind of made us stop using those. Yeah.
I think if we threw a few of those over the Grove wall, they'd do that to themselves.
Do you hear that? Am I crazy?
Wait, what?
Oh, I'm crazy.
I'm bored of our tales of adventure in the coming days. I think we're gonna have a great time.
Yeah, Heidemann, this is the only chance you'll get to socialize with us, and then we'll both be dead. Couldn't care less.
I'm not gonna lie. Well, we can't let her sleep on a school chair, could we?
You think she might slide off and hit her head?
Probably. You should be the gentleman and take her up. I need to grab my effects.
Last time I did that was a hobbit. I helped them get an apple from a tree, and then they tried to stab me in the back for it. You get your things.
When the fuck was this?
It was yesterday. I ran into Kaz and Morian out in the woods.
Oh,
the fugitives.
And
they were like,
trials.
Oh, what bullshit.
Most exciting shit I've done ever in the last 3 days.
Don't get me wrong. I get why Kaz did what they did, and I'm glad they're alive. They seem decent folk. But Erdhart, that's reaching. Oh, by this medal I have in my hand, I'm a dwarf, and that makes me a beard. And with this,
honorary dwarf.
with this beard,
Come now.
I bring dwarven law to Grodia. What's for real? What's a fucking sucker?
Well, now that she's in bed, you want to see something cool? Actually, kind of weird.
Something cool. Like what?
Well, I don't really know what to make of it, and I'll have to tell you a lot.
Pillow. There we are.
Come here.
You know, Miss Hardiman. What?
Come here. Close that door behind you.
Pistol, right? What the fuck?
I was brought into this room.
She trusts you a lot.
I don't know how to explain what happened in that room.
Should I do something about this? Do I need to write a letter to... I should tell Osterhaus. Is there a way to close this?
There's a Mithrax church instead of a schoolhouse in Groningen. He thinks he's gonna get off his throne and come here.
What the fuck else does he have to do? How do you close this?
I
Where's
don't
the door?
know. I don't fucking know. She operated it somehow.
Well,
She said something about a key.
Well, if somebody walks in that's not us, you know, like the many soldiers that go through her estate, and they're like, oh, look. A fucking... What's the word am I looking for? Heretic!
Oh my god!
We need to close this.
Maybe it's one of those secret bookshelves where you pull a book.
That would be stupid. No, it's got to be like a door or something we don't see that's against the cupboard.
Well, you're an Inquisitor. Isn't this your gig?
Do you think I go around old houses touching books, seeing if secret doors open up? What's next? You think your enemies all have secret doors and places in them? You think if we go into the Erdhard estate, we'll find a sliding door behind them or something?
That's stupid, and you know it. He wouldn't have one. He's too old to think how that works.
Check every single book.
Alright. Oh, I was gonna check those ones. Took the fun away from me. Fine, I'll go over here.
I don't know which one. It'd be stupid if it's by the floor. But that's stupid. It wouldn't be down there.
Nope. What if it's like on the side here?
What sense? It would be flush against the wall. What fucking sense does that make?
I don't understand this. Okay? Try shooting it.
Shooting it?
Place, I don't know. I don't know how this thing works. What?
Job
oh,
done.
You've done it now. What the fuck?
That's good. Yeah. Before we all happen to be in here trying to cover her tracks, and some fucking art selector walks in and is like, heretic!
I would be the first to go. I think you would have a case.
I'm gonna be honest and be like, sir, I came here because the major was missing from his post, and I found him in this room. So.
Do you think he'd believe that?
Yeah, so I'm reporting heretic. Major Daria, Aralandi traitor.
Wait! Fucking sent me through a wall with one of his hammers. Ugh.
Can I ask you a serious question?
Sure.
No, I mean a serious question. Like, you have... Promise me you'll answer me. No matter what the question is. Give me a word.
Ooh, this is a dangerous game. Last time I did this, it didn't end too well for me. Alright, sure.
Alright.
What is it?
Just passively curious.
Alright.
Have you ever been with a woman?
Yes.
Shit.
Was it like a bad thing?
No, I bet Blackfield 15 silver that you've never been with a woman.
It was like a whore, but...
I always thought you were... You know...
What, the more... let me go romance some lady?
No, I just thought you liked, you know...
Are you... I almost said a really... You call me gay.
No! I thought you were into size difference. I thought you liked hobbits.
No. Ew. What the fuck? Didn't at one point you think I was into orcs, you freak?
I still think you're into those hammer women orcs.
They're all dead. I've killed a few of them.
Yeah, how'd you kill
those
them?
harpies, though? Those harpies were something else.
Whoa, that's wild. That's actually wild. The harpies.
Have you seen them up close?
Yeah, the talons.
Okay. What do you think?
What do you mean, okay?
What do you think?
Think of what?
Of them!
I think I could hang on to one and get it. No, I can't say that.
Inquisitor. That's heretical. There could be an arch-lector hiding in these woods.
Monsters have to hunt monsters, you understand.
It's a dominance thing, I get it.
It'll be slowed down if I get it pregnant.
Isn't that a 9-month process?
Hunts are hunts, as Van Pelt.
Right, so, wait, we can't because he's in the fucking mountains hunting a father troll.
No, I think that's done. I
Cyclops?
think he killed it. I think that's over.
What a legend. Just the only light left in Lotus.
This is a horror story waiting to happen. It is pitch black everywhere else.
No one's gonna come out and jump us. No, we're alright. We'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Give money or your wife.
That really is a pathetic little light.
Well, it used to be better when there was another wall here, but they took that down.
Why don't we have another, like... Why don't we have a gate?
You know, we're getting an expansion of the... I've heard a rumor of what's being put out here.
What?
I think it's someone's estate.
Who?
Who do you think?
I don't know. Does the Baron want another castle?
No, not the Baron.
Gomar Badero.
No, he's dead.
No, Gomar Badero is the lord in front of the
Oh, I
wolf.
thought you said Gobam would be like, that's really fucked up.
Oh, maybe his last will and testament. I don't know.
Give Tori a castle. There.
Oh, fuck. That would be a mess. That'll be a mess fast. Mendo Kesh.
Funny enough, I saw him walking around today.
I hate his name.
Mendo Kesh. What does he do?
Kesh. You know, that's a great fucking question. I asked two other people in town. What exactly does Mendo Kesh do? And they're like, oh, what the fuck does that mean?
We should have him executed.
I'll tell you what he did do that's really fucking funny.
What?
Apparently he's the one who moved every single refugee in town into Rogene's vineyard overnight. And didn't fucking ask. They just put around 100 fucking people in there. He woke up and they were...
Shit! Holy shit!
Oh, God! Well, Lord Cash! Good to see you.
Sir.
Be honest, I thought it was Van Pelt.
He's packing heat. He's packing heat.
I thought it was Van Pelt. I would have been afraid then.
Did you?
What can I do for you, sir?
Just taking a nice little walk as well.
Huh. Did you have to walk this way?
Major. Yes, I like to look at the...
Look at the what? It's pitch black.
Well,
Are you on drugs right now? Can you see?
You came here because we were talking shit about you. That's why you're here.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not going to
I heard
change.
this
From the walls?
Okay, I'm gonna need you to drop that sword.
You're walking on the walls in the middle of the night. Sir, go home. Sir, go home.
Wait. I need you to drop that sword.
Why? He's a noble.
I like it.
Oh, he likes his sword. You have to drop it.
My saber?
Yes.
No, his
Curved
saber.
sword. Yeah, my saber now. Mendo-Kesh, please do not get close to me. You're terrifying.
What
do you do you're a notice?
Yeah, what is your job? We heard you're a lord. What are you
Don't
the lord
tell
of?
anybody.
Alright, I won't.
I used to be the lord of real estate, but...
Real estate?
I took the position of distributions and medical, and I may or may not go to the peasant and refugees. And...
Well, we heard about that. Good
Yeah,
job.
that was fucking
Good job.
funny. That was good. I like that.
Don't worry, it'll get worse tomorrow.
Who are you putting there next, Mendo-Kesh?
Dwarves.
Oh. We have a fucking... Huh?
I don't know.
That was you.
What?
That was
What do
you.
you mean that was me?
There was a you on
What
you.
are you on about? What the fuck?
There
Me on
was...
me?
There was a you on you.
Blaze, you need to...
We need to get back to the clinic.
God, these streets are so much cleaner after Mendo...
Nope, this is your hallucination. I'm not a part of this.
Nope. I'm leaving. Please don't leave me.
I'm trying to pretend nothing's wrong.
Oh, stop it! What the fuck's wrong with you? Oh, no, please! Lord Marshal! Please help me! What the fuck
Lord Marshal. Dario! 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 Major? Major? Major! Major! Oh my god! Major, what's happening? Major! Oh my god! Help! Assassins in the night! Assassins! Mo! Hang on, Major! Hang on! Hang on! Oh, fuck. God. Should you be helping your fucking Major? Oh!
Will you put a fucking hole in the boat? Stop it! Marshal?
There's a catapult. I tried my best. I'm here.
Lord Marshal?
I've come to save you.
Oh. Assassins, Lord Marshal,
What?
behind you!
He's so fucking.
What? Go get your Lord Marshal! What the fuck you want? Oh. Oh.
I'm cavalry. I don't know how these work.
Done with these morons. I'm done with these fucking idiots.
Orange is floating unconscious underwater with his water breathing.
Oh my god.
Major, I'm coming. I'm coming.
I'm here to save you.
Oh.
That was hysterical.
I can't laugh with all this gunk in my throat. Ugh.
Munch.
Yeah.
Sour Warhead gummies.
Oh, nice. I need sour candies. I've been craving them. That I have. Wait.
Years.
Wait, where are they? Where are my
All right, chat.
They make sour airheads.
I gotta go. Be fucking the arm dying.
know this.
I don't even know why they call them airheads. They're nothing like that. They're like licorice.
Love you guys. You know so much. I'll see you guys later. Take care, friends.
If Tori ever became a tavern owner, she could sell
Bye-bye.
tortillas.
Bye, chat. God, everything is dying. My left arm just died. I'm out of here. Bye, chat. Bye-bye.
How many tavern-like things
Jesus fucking Christ.
has, like, Torty bought? Like, I know you got the panini.